3. Yep. Isn't it plus? Oh yeah, then.
From what I know, expertise usually gives +2 if I think properly.
No, you're right. You're right. Not +3. I was looking at
and
something
it's the
else.
check mark to the left.
Yeah, no, these are just
I
your.
forgot to change the fucking.
That's proficiency.
These, yeah, these are.
Oh,
these
expertise
are
is you
proficiency.
add another +2.
There we go.
So it'd be, yeah. I don't know. These characters don't account for expertise. My apologies.
My bad. I forgot to change it to session 18.
It would be doubled, but
Oh, your proficiency bonus.
Yeah. So, what does that make that then?
So, just go to modifiers. Or sorry.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. So,
then
arcane.
Then do plus at roughly.
Okay. Also, Meg, why did you try calling me?
Oh, because I was trying to get you.
Yeah, I get that, but why?
I think it's either
To
enter or
switch
tab.
your attention.
You do realize my phone is usually on Do Not Disturb, right?
No, we did not realize that. I asked her to do it.
Of course you
It's my
did.
fault.
Either I message you on Discord, which you have 0 chance of like looking at, or I call
Excuse
you.
me? 0 chance of looking at.
If you are asleep, then there's a low chance that Discord message will wake you.
Yes. Because I have it on Do Not Disturb.
Yeah, that's why we call.
Okay, here's the thing. If your Discord call or text or whatever does not, like, wake me, why is there a chance of a phone call waking me when my phone's on Do Not Disturb?
I didn't know that.
No.
So therefore,
my phone doesn't vibrate. My phone doesn't make sound. It's just silence. The reason being for that is because people like calling me.
I will not do it again.
No,
okay?
no, Meg, I'm not. Meg, I'm not. Like,
you're sounding real fucking sassy, Sin.
It's because of the fact that, like, y'all fucking thought. Never mind. It doesn't even matter.
Nobody knows your phone is not a fucking ring. None of us are around you to not know
I
that.
have told you guys multiple times my phone is on Do Not Disturb.
Who have you told?
I have told you. I have told Death. I have told my sister.
When?
Yeah, I don't remember.
It's been multiple times that I've told you guys that my phone. Whenever you guys are in call.
When have I been in call in the last 2 years?
Meg, I did it when I decided to mute or to put my phone on Do Not Disturb.
I tell you guys. Gaslight.
No, I am not.
She is a hell of gaslighting right now.
No, I am not.
Matter.
It does.
We all good and happy. Come on now.
I agree, Cho. She is trying to gaslight, though.
I am not trying to gaslight anyone. I have told you guys between 5 and 8, my phone is on Do Not Disturb. Because I am asleep. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh my god. There's a Tommy. There's everybody here. Oh my god, I haven't seen any of you in
hi,
forever.
Cho-Cho. How you doing?
Teddy, you're okay. You're okay.
I am not using my avatar today
Okay, I'm done.
because I'm on Tailspire. I'm on Oh, I forgot about the cake.
No, wait, that's
Oops.
what the fuck is Tommy? Tommy?
Tommy? Yeah, you can't pie me.
Huh?
Oh, Chocho was trying to pie me.
Good, you deserve it.
Why do I deserve it?
Even though she's not here in the stream, we'll shout her out anyway because she's loud in my ears.
No head pat. Oh, I can make the sound. Never mind. No bonk. No pie. No change my hair. No lollipom. No yeet. Okay. Thank you for redeeming first. Also, Chocho, why?
Wait, alright, I will be right back really quick. Do we have any idea about where Kai and Diana are?
I already told you where Kai is.
How long is it going to be?
I don't know. I think they might be finishing up. I have no idea. I am not in the room they are currently playing Magic the Gathering in.
Okay.
And Diana is just dead.
And my sister's stuff, she said give her a minute,
I will be
so
right
I
back.
don't fucking know. Chocho, I love you. But I'm going to reject your reality and substitute my own.
What?
Nothing.
Day?
You'll never get over Sin's laughter. What's wrong with it? What can you not get over about it?
Who can't get over my laughter?
Your face.
My face? What?
Mm-hmm.
Why are you so mean to me?
I'm sassy. It is cute. Yep.
Let me help you unshrimp then. What?
Oh. Oops.
I'm so confused. Unshrimp? The fuck you mean?
Like, this is not the correct screen you should be looking at. There we go.
Oh!
Sin brain had not worked 5 seconds there.
I hadn't seen the redeem. My bad. I'm still asleep, motherfuckers, okay? I'm still asleep. What the fuck went in your mind? Who knows? Oh my god. I'm still waking up.
Sounds like excuses.
Excuses.
Mm-hmm.
I had to deal with so much because my cat decided to piss on the floor. So I had to clean it up.
It was your choice for having a cat.
Meow.
Meow. We have cats.
You wouldn't have this problem if you didn't decide to have a cat. Just saying.
I like my cats, thank you very much.
Then you
Cat
like
did
piss
that.
on the floor.
I'm gonna fuck you
Hey,
up.
I have no issues with the cats pissing on the floor because they don't do it. Period. And if they did, they'd be disowned.
Get him.
You know.
You eat them out the window,
One
those
of
will
them.
land on their feet.
Oh, I like how fucking off my fucking chat is. Ooh. That's what I get for not.
Tommy, what the fuck?
Why the fuck is it like this today?
Tommy, why?
Tommy has a crush on you. I just want you to know that.
I doubt it, considering they never go into my streams.
Don't you huff at me, mister. Oh.
What is this infectio, Tommy, or whatever? Your floor seems nice. Let me just... No!
Do it. Do it. No balls.
No, because she has a thing where she likes to... I don't know why she's been doing it. She's been doing it ever since we fucking moved in here. But she has a thing where she likes to pee on the fucking bath mat. And I've been trying to break her of that habit. Also, thank you for feeding Crass the ham bone. Anyways, and I don't know. She's just been doing it. And then she went to go pee on the claw mat that we have. And I'm like, no, bad kitty. She ran off and pissed on the floor.
So it is your fault.
Motherfucker.
User has been banned from this Discord.
Motherfucker.
I was talking about myself.
I know. Motherfucker.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm getting mixed signals here. You want me here? You don't want me here.
You know what they say, like, pets like odor? I hope that's not your case. No, I pee in the toilet. Okay?
Are you sure about that?
Yes!
Why are you getting so high-pitched about it?
Because it's a lie.
Stop. Shut the fuck up.
Damn.
I won't call you to come ever if I knew you will piss on my floor. I had a cat who just like shitting on my pillow. She just wasn't mean for no
So I caught in 4K, yep.
No!
Is that right?
No! She didn't care about anyone else in that regard, but she didn't like me to pet her, and she shit on my pillow. It's... No, thank you. You say it stinks, yes, but it's more. Ew! Why is my chat so gross?
Because you attract lovely people, that's why.
What a shit talk. You talked about your mom.
Soon. You, in fairness, then you did bring up this conversation by saying your cat peed on the floor earlier, and you had to clean it up.
I know.
So you invited this conversation into your chat.
And then you made it worse by having a high-pitched voice.
I'm gonna go yeet myself off a cliff now.
You're not a cat. You won't land on your feet. I'll tell you that right now.
I know. That's the point.
Oh, okay. A yeetus fetus.
Exactly.
Oh, we
Shut
judge
up,
hard
Cho.
here, Cho. We super judge.
No. Oh my fucking god.
Yes, I agree.
I'm gonna.
You go, girl.
Yeah, show that
Congratulations.
dominance.
Yeah, you go pee on the floor. You go.
I'm gonna go yeet myself off a cliff even harder now.
Is that even possible?
Yes.
I mean, what? Cho, I don't care if you judge me because guess what? I don't get offended by it. I don't get high pitched about it. What, you're gonna call me a stinky League of Legends player? Guess what? Joke's on you. I don't fucking play League anymore.
Proud of you.
Diction is gone.
but what did you replace it with?
Oh, other games.
Yeah.
Like, alright. Do we go through the library of games?
No. Just what's the main addiction?
Oh, main addiction? I just beat the medium not here too long ago. Actually, we don't. We've been doing art. That's a new addiction.
Tommy, why? Why? Just why?
There you go. Merry Christmas.
Meg,
Good job, Tommy.
have you spilled to your chat yet about the thingy?
We don't talk about the thingy.
I need to know before I talk to you about
Congratulations. When did you get married, Cho? Who you got married to? Who's the unlucky person? I mean lucky, I'm sorry.
Meg!
Oh. I see the F.
I think
I
she
looked
muted
at the first
me.
thing that was modified were the boobs.
Oh yeah.
Just the first thing, right away. Boom.
They,
Done.
they wanted them bigger.
Did she mute me? She's not
Yes,
replying to me.
Who?
You!
Oh. What did you say to me? Because I completely toned you out. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay. Oh wait, I'm back.
Ouch.
I am back. Oh, wait. Well, I would never left. I was listening the whole time. Where the fuck are they?
I don't know!
Don't look at me.
Just...
There's a level of sass in this lobby.
And I love it.
Huh?
Love it or list it?
We
hardest-
listen and we don't judge.
Meg can focus her small brain only on one place.
Cho, shut your mouth.
Don't worry, it's the same with men.
I think I hear Kai. It sounds like he opened and closed the door. Yes, he is coming in right now.
You know,
He is
God
nice.
gave man 2 brains, but only enough blood to run one at a time.
Also, sometimes when Sin's talking, in fairness, this is my argument. When Sin's talking, sometimes she's not talking to me, so then I have a tendency to tone her and everybody else out. That is my argument. Because nobody else has hanged out with her as much as I have.
Agree to disagree.
I said as much as I had, except for you. Which I even toned you out.
Yeah, I got that. That's usual for me.
I live with Meg.
Why is Mem
Yeah,
Reginald?
fine.
Oh yeah, Reginald was a frog.
You just got
Rip it.
ignored that.
I know.
Don't
Oh, I'm
worry.
sorry, Cho. Were you saying something? I don't approve these messages in my chat, therefore...
You get a star.
How do I deal with unwanted chat? I give him a warning. No bullying.
You know what? I'll send you my art. That's what I'll do. But my art is different.
Yes, do it.
Okay.
Only because I want to cry to realize how bad I am, and then I'm gonna give it all up.
No. My art is different. This is my art.
Born.
No, it's not.
No hydrate. Forget you.
You want to really take 20 years, Discord, to fucking send? Wow. Okay. There we go. You know, there you go. That's my art.
There you go. There you go.
It's beautiful art.
Oh, that is
Absolutely
beautiful,
beautiful.
actually. Oh yeah.
I will
That was
be
a
right
nice
back.
art right there.
It's great.
Oh.
Don't do that. No.
I hung
hungry now. Thank you.
Let's see. Do I have like actual drawings of my like old art?
I swear to God, if you send, I was about to say, if you're gonna send me more fucking food, I might cry.
Why? Am I making you hungry or like?
Yeah, I'm hungry.
Oh, okay, I sorry. You want me to delete or? Oh, by the way, like
No.
all that's homemade. Like the nacho chips, I hand rolled or made the dough, hand rolled into tortilla chips, and then cut them, fried them. Well, pan fried, then deep fried, and then made the nachos. So.
Mm,
And then yeah, everything on there is basically homemade except for the cheese.
that's time that I don't have. I can never do that.
I've actually managed to save a lot of time because I kind of splurged last week.
Mm-hmm.
I just bought myself a KitchenAid mixer.
Oh, that's nice. I
So
can't.
it was
I
like
can't
500
relate.
bucks.
I can't
Yeah.
relate. I still whisk everything in a bowl and everything, and I kill myself, especially if I have to do cream cheese. And dough. And so thank you for the hydrate. On topic of cream cheese. Alright, let's listen. Let's hear. Oh, while we're waiting, we haven't started yet. I'll just go back to the screen. Are you 100% expecting me to say something?
Me?
I don't know. It depends on what you're gonna say. So tell us. Tell us about the cream cheese.
Wait, did I say cream cheese?
No, I did. And
Oh, okay.
Tommy said something about cream cheese, so now I'm waiting for the cream cheese.
If you want, I did use cream cheese to make a cheesecake. I can send you that.
Did you say cheesecake?
Yes, Homemade.
Mm,
with a blueberry ganache on it.
I want to attempt one day to make homemade cheesecake.
Pretty easy. To a degree, it's pretty easy.
I made air fried cauliflower wings and blue cheese. Ew. You said blue cheese, and I'm just no.
Here, let's
I
get you distracted.
despise blue cheese so much.
There you go. There you go. Right there. That's perfect. That's beauty right there.
I'm not a fan of a croquette with myself, but the dip is not half bad. But if you don't, fair. I will one day have to get into more of that stuff.
Yeah, there it is. Alright, I sent you the cheesecake, but I also sent you something else that you shouldn't look at.
Oh, Jesus.
Exactly!
Aw, that cheesecake looks kind of yummy. Hungry now. I'm gonna go die in a corner.
You go do that. I'll be proud of
Okay.
you.
Be proud of me? Alright. Alright, Papa. I'll go die in a corner just for you.
Is that a harder daddy moment or no? Oh, look at the time. I gotta go.
I think it's time for us to go.
Yep.
Time for me to go in my misery. It's time for a dirt nap.
In the dirt?
A dirt nap. Yep, in the dirt. 6 feet
Okay.
under.
I look outside. Dirt nap. Well, at this point, it's gonna be a snow nap, but that's okay.
Snow. There's no snow here. Not here in Minnesota.
Soda.
Soda.
Soda, eh?
Mm-hmm. My childhood food was mac and cheese. And hot dogs. Mac and cheese is great. We're having goulash tonight, though. Talking about food is not helping my case right now.
I got more. I can send you more.
Listen, if you're gonna start sending me food, I'm gonna send you sad, pathetic food that I make.
Okay.
Oh, okay. They say.
Like, here's the thing, right? If I already know you're a disappointment, then there's nothing really to beat. So.
I got half a thumbs up. Like, it's okay. You're a disappointment, but it's okay. Oh, food. When was the last time I took a photo of food? Oh, here we go.
Poutine. How about, some 4-ounce fucking chocolate chip cookies?
Here you go. There's some dirty beans and rice.
Why is that picture 28 megabytes? Looks good to me.
10 out of 10. Would eat. Wait, what the fuck is this?
4-ounce chocolate chip cookies.
I don't
They
know
were
what that
massive.
was. Whose food is this? Is that my food? Oh, it's eggs. Okay, I know what it is.
Regurgitated or just non-consumed yet?
Not consumed. I don't know what
Oh.
fucking happened there, but I was curious.
I can
what the
tell
fuck
you didn't know
was
what you were
too.
doing.
Chicken chowder with some toast.
Ooh. I do like myself some chowder.
Very yummy.
Oh, the clam chowder we had at Carlton. That was great. Do you have some, Mike?
You know the exact answer to that.
Yeah. Missing out, man. Should have had some. Would have been your first time and your last.
No, I would have been fine. I just would have been blinded.
Oh, it only blinds you?
Yeah.
Ah, then you should have it all the time, man.
Good to know. Fucking Christ.
Hey, you fucking torture yourself with fucking hot sauce. I want to hear about the fucking clamps going making you blind.
Okay. Anyways, just give me a moment. I have to prepare something I wasn't prepared for.
Here,
I'm done.
let me sit
I don't
down
have
with you, hun, real quick. You're not going to be able to prepare yourself for everything.
No.
You, looking at the people here present today, right? We're all fucked up in some places of our brain. Maybe all of it. You can't control that. Good fucking luck. Right? Right. Any
You're a
objections?
disappointment, but that's okay. That's realistic motivation space I give myself here every morning.
You're a disappointment, but you're not that much of a disappointment.
I'll get through the day today. Don't worry. I'll be less of a disappointment tomorrow, maybe. Sephiroth. I hungry. I be back.
Okay,
Yep.
okay.
Just take your time. I need just a moment.
You can take all the moment. Another one's gone for fucking food.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna go take a nap.
What?
Don't worry, my headset's long enough. It's just so my head hits the pillow. Just scream at me if you need me.
Okay.
I just realized, where's my shit? Oh, there it is. I found my shit. Relax on the bed. Maybe do some Duolingo.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. Are we ready to begin?
I am.
Okay. We are going to start the session.
I just started a Duolingo lesson. How dare you?
I am sorry.
Oh, don't be sorry.
Would anyone like to give the recap?
Not me. I did it last time.
Diana will not be here. So, we are 4:05, which is good enough for me.
For some reason, I barely remember last session.
Oh, damn it, Meg.
Well, it's not that bad. It was like...
It was just us fighting the fucking hag, but...
Bitch.
And then I, sacrificed Dave, basically. Dave got turned into a big, giant frog. His name was, fucking...
Bartholomew.
Bartholomew, yeah. Oh, wait,
Yeah,
why
totally.
didn't we sacrifice him?
No, he transformed. He's still alive.
No, we should sacrifice him. If his name is instead of Dave, now he needs to be sacrificed. We must kill him.
Why do you want to kill him?
Fuck Bartholomew.
I doubt his name is actually Bartholomew. I don't even.
It's not.
Not cute
Barbara.
anymore, thus he deserves death.
Yeah.
Did you guys just invite him to join your party on adventures with you?
No. That's
Tamboro did.
Tamboro did.
Borrowed.
I was just gonna eat him if anything didn't happen.
I think it's fine having him.
Yeah, I don't see the problem.
Oh, and then a random fucking random fucking portal opened up, a fucking fire element came out, and then I befriended the fire element. It lives in my weapon.
You forced it in there. The thing fucking got memory loss and was convinced you're its mother.
That was his fault. Then there's a bunch of elves in the fucking basement that were supposedly turned into, I don't fucking remember what.
Centipedes?
Some type of bug.
Not all of them.
Oh, and then what else happened?
Someone got executed at the end there.
Oh yeah, somebody's about to die. Kambara found out about like the random ass flowers. Got bald. He's bald on the back.
Oh no.
Apparently.
Oh yeah, I know about that.
Yep. There's also a secret. There's something that hid Amon Kambaro, but we won't talk about it.
I already read what was on it.
We all read what's on it.
I don't know what it means, but I read it.
And then we took Reginald back to the counselors. Counselors were like, this traitor is fucked, and basically murdered him.
Yeah. And then Mike gave us shit for not stopping it.
Hey man, there's more that could have happened.
It's your own fault for executing him,
I'm
not
back.
ours. You made this decision, not me.
Wait, what? Did we start?
We're
Oh, we're
executing
just
your
talking about-
character. No.
Yeah.
Sorry.
We're
We
talking
just
about how
started.
hairless you are right now.
Oh yeah, Kambaro has no hair on his back.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a white and black patch of skin. Or no, it's a black patch of skin, never mind.
Yeah, aren't pandas black underneath?
Yeah,
Have you ever seen a hairless panda?
no.
It's horrifying. You just Sin, look up hairless panda.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna ruin my view of pandas. No, I'm not doing that.
The worst than was seeing a naked cat.
Cats, the naked cats are cute. I like them. They're like wrinkly ball sacks.
So you're saying you like wrinkly ball sacks?
I like ball sacks, yes.
Oh, okay. Good. Good.
I'm
Further questions?
Insert
There was
big
a-
ball song.
I was gonna say something, but I restrained myself.
So, what are we doing right now? To
Oh,
catch
we were
me
just
up.
doing the
Oh.
recap.
I was giving a poor recap because I suck. But there was something that happened last time.
I mean, I gave the party an opportunity to say shit, okay? I was like, anyone
Oh.
want to jump in? No? Okay.
I actually also have bad news. Is the party's plan to kill your new frog friend?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
You think I know common?
They want to kill him because his name isn't Dave now.
Why?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
His name isn't Dave anymore.
Okay?
Plus, he
He's
might have something
my
good on
he's
him.
my friend. He's my buddy.
I love how your first idea is just to loot the body.
Hey, I'm a
Loot the
psychopath.
body.
I'm very
Oh,
concerned about what
I'm
kind of happened in my
okay.
campaign.
I'm like 10 times worse as a glorphobic looking for some sorry, kleptomancy looking for specific things.
Keep in mind, you're shiny when you talk.
Yep, you are very shiny. And because I'm not obsessed with you right now.
Ameno. Itere. Sorry.
Although, if I want the shiny to stop, I will have eventually.
If you want the shiny to stop, you'll either have to learn it or remove the tongue.
The thing is, even if you remove it, it'll grow back.
Thank you for the lurks. Also, let me catch up on my chat real quick. I need to.
Oh my god, the lurkies.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to shoot myself.
Hi, Lux.
That's how I feel.
Hi, Pet. Thank you for redeeming second. Hydrate.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck.
Did you see Chloe the other day? Like, she was wearing something that was like so 5 minutes ago. Like,
I feel like I need to learn party wrangling to try to get you guys on topic.
I finished the recap. I don't know what you want from me.
Yeah,
It's
you
quite
just-
easy. You just throw something that's shiny, and we'll probably all pay attention to it.
There we go.
Okay. Last time, Roland stabbed Reginald, killing him, well, decapitating him instantly. The group are now all upset, and the council seems to be divided, as two of them stand with the fact that Reginald was corrupt, while Roland is trying to accuse everyone else of having corrupted or maybe having cursed Reginald.
So there's a headless body in front of me, right? Or in front of us?
Yes.
I lick my lips. No. Sorry, carry on.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. Carrying on.
Oh.
The princess looks towards you guys, kind of like, what next type thing, as you guys had the floor last time. As the three council members are still fighting like assholes. Arwen seems to mention Holy Turtle and such, and what's his last name? What's his name? Donovan just seems to really hate purebloods.
What?
What about Turtle?
Don't worry about it.
No,
Are you saying that in character or out of character?
out of character.
Well then, don't worry about it.
Motherfucker.
Why is Dak muted? Lizard,
So I
Lizard
don't
party
echo.
leader, lead the way.
I'm not party leader.
Panda Bear party leader, lead the way.
Should
I'm
catch you
not
up on
party
chat.
leader either.
Wait, one of
Oh
you guys
my-
be party leader and lead.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, the princess asking us what we should do next. Maybe it's time to get the hell out of here and just get her back to where she is going. Especially
Excuse
since-
me. We are not leaving here until we get paid for what we've done.
There
Oh.
you go. See?
See? Now we're getting started. Yeah. Everyone-
Now we just talk about money.
Now you see, I said throw a shiny, and there you go.
Okay, well, sorry. I didn't
No,
think it was
I
a
was-
literal shiny. Roland scoffs, looks at you, and goes, "Paid for what?"
Clearly, we handled an issue that was fucking about to become a bigger issue.
And did I have a contract? Did we have an agreed price?
No, not for that, but we have done a contract or a so-called quest for you for the sap. That tree and the monster that you had us dispose with.
We said yes. Well then, can you show me the contract?
Did Trixie ever get a contract, actually?
I don't
Nope.
think she did.
And you see Roland cross his arms, sit back in his chair, looking at you guys, and he goes, "We have bigger issues than your payment right now." Obviously,
Reginald's body.
Reginald was hexed by the hag, and now we'll never know because these buffoons killed it so quickly.
Well, can I have his body?
His body.
Yes.
No,
of course.
no, we're going to bury it like the pure blood he was in a tree, and let his body return back to nature as it was intended.
Rats.
So,
Arwen looks at you kind of inquisitively. Hold up. What are you planning to do with his body?
Oh, nothing.
Bury it, totally, yeah.
I was going to
Oh.
bury it, just not where you think it's going to be buried. That's out of character, but I can do something with it. And
I'm surprised you didn't use the hag's body.
the hag body disappeared.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
Ash, remember,
And
bitch?
Oh yeah, good point. My bad.
Yeah.
So the only thing that we got for the hag herself was the confession from the now dead body that's creating a pool of blood at our feet.
I'm really enticed on that blood. Sorry, moving on.
Donovan goes, he obviously wasn't hexed. He probably was corrupt. You and your pure-blood bureaucrats always think the best of yourselves. You're all just trying to get to the top, and you never consider about anyone else. The princess kind of looks at you guys pleading, as if saying, "Are we leaving, or are we going?"
Gamboro is just gonna walk over to the princess and pick her up.
Okay. You do so. And I almost killed the princess, my bad. Player priority. There we go. So- There's a kill button right beside the control button.
Yep.
And it's just like, yeah.
Great,
Gamboro is just gonna be like, well, I don't know about you, but this princess needs to get home, so we're gonna... Yeah.
Yes, it works.
Death?
Yeah?
Alright.
I was just responding.
Oh wait, wrong death.
Did you hear what I said?
I was responding to a message from Zach.
Ah,
He was asking something private quickly.
okay. Well,
Oh.
And you said to the princess,
no, not to the princess. To everybody else who's around, this princess needs to get home, so I don't know about you guys, but...
Roland interjects and he goes, I think you guys have done enough bumbling. I think a force of elves should be the one who takes the princess back to the capital. And maybe you guys should be on your way.
Kimboro will raise a
that's your
brow.
choice.
Huh? One at a time. Who wants to go first?
Now, all at the same time, it makes it more lore accurate.
Okay, fine. All at the same time, and I'll try to pretend I heard comprehensively what either of you said.
Because you could have said that in character, one at a time, you know, like, and then get more upset.
Oh, yeah, good point.
The,
One at a time!
Nope, missed opportunity.
Oh, fine.
Kimboro will just simply raise a brow.
Wait, sorry.
That's
Yeah, you're
all.
the DM.
He's not saying anything, he's just raising a brow, and then he'll look at the princess.
We have an agreement with the princess to escort her. Now, if she wishes to have some of your forces join, that may be acceptable, but that is the princess' choice and not someone like you.
You need to really say it snobby-like. I really want you to say it snobby-like.
Roland bites his lip in, like, discontent as he looks towards the princess, and she looks towards the party, then towards her old guards, and she goes, I think I might be safer off with this interesting band of unique characters. However, could you please take care of my men? I care deeply for them, and I would like them to make it back safely. They need, from the looks of their current situation, they need to be fed, cared for, and well rested, as they do not seem to have done well over the past little while. As she kind of looks exhausted from the whole kerfuffle. Talk. Someone?
There you have it. We're going to be escorting her.
Okay.
I don't know what you wanted us to say.
I don't know, you were going to say something, but I cut you off, so I'm like, uh-oh.
It's fine. I don't fully remember what I was gonna say anyways, so it's fine.
Okay.
Memory's great.
If you don't mind, can I look at the body real quick?
Roland
And I'm
looks
not
at you. Oh, Sorry, Roland
I'm
looks
not
at
gonna
you.
wait for a reaction or his permission at all.
I want to help Con with this.
Okay.
Guidance!
Con, can you give me first give me an arcane check, with a +4, and
Okay.
tell
I'll
me
do
if
my
you can
battle cry.
feel it in there. I think it should be spiritual, but I'm going with arcane because I'm being lazy. So you can feel energy in the air that the body is still warm. It's freshly killed, and you feel as though there's a high chance that the spirit of this body is still connected to it, still tethered, and hasn't fully dissipated.
I am gonna begin my ritual then.
Okay. You begin your ritual as the air chills, and Roland quickly stands up and goes, "What are you doing?" And he draws his blade as Donovan puts out his cane in the way, blocking Reginald's sword. As Arwen stares and gasps at the words, not the words, but the miasma being released from you as you're holding your amulet tightly. You're doing the ritual, you're holding this amulet tightly, and you feel a little bit of your blood drain on, a little bit of your blood pierce from, the amulet pierces your hand, a little bit of blood spills onto it and drips onto the body. And then the room goes dark. Even though you guys are outside, it's almost like a bubble of darkness has just popped around you guys. And you see Reginald standing on top of his own body.
Welcome back, Reginald. You have a moment to chat.
He looks very pale, and he looks very scared, and his eyes are white. There's a lack of pupil, and his body is almost shimmering, as almost like you could somewhat see through it ever so often. And he's holding his neck right where his head had been severed. His head's still on, but, holding that spot as he's gasping. And Roland stares, going, "What is this dark magic?" As Arwen goes, "This is a disgrace of a body. What is happening? What is that?" And Donovan goes, "Oh, I see. Smart young man. Or lizard."
Well, means you were so hasty in silencing him. I decided to hold on to him for a little bit longer so he can answer some questions for us, and as he has no reason to lie anymore, Reginald, would you be willing to answer some questions for us?
You see Reginald looks like he's biting his mouth, but something is compelling him to answer, as if it's forcing him to answer the question. And he goes, I would not like to answer any questions." And you see what looks like a small chandelier, not chandelier, what is a candle? It's the candle with multiple prongs?
That's a candelabra.
Yeah.
Candelabra. So a small candelabra appears beside him, and you see it has 4 flames, and one of the flames go out.
Yes. So we have 3 questions we can ask now. So, Mr. Reginald, were you working for anyone here locally in this outpost?
And he looks at you, almost trying to fight back the words before looking at Roland, and goes, "I worked hand in hand with Roland." And you see Roland say, "Shut your mouth," as he tries to dive across the table. And you see Arwen.
Stop him.
You stop him? What?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, who's diving across the table?
Roland.
Which one is Roland?
The guy in the middle. The pureblood.
Wait, his blade is out?
Yeah.
And he's diving with the blade?
Yes. I'm waiting for the alarms to go off.
towards us.
Towards you guys and the ghost, yeah.
I'm trying to stop him, so.
All right, Shadow Domain.
Give me that roll again. Shadow Domain.
Yeah, give me a second. I need to figure this out. Again, here it is. Wait. No.
And Meg, what are you going to do to stop him?
Hit him, or back him, like, not like hit him, but like try to push him back with the mace.
Yeah, so keep some distance. So give me an athletics check, and then we'll do the Shadow Domain right after. Okay.
I still have guidance on me.
I swear, if you're gonna keep rolling 20s today, I'm going to be
I rolled a 3. She rolled a
wrong
20.
person. Wrong person. We're good. We're good.
So as he tries to dive across, Lucia, in like a moment of just complete dominance, smashes his sword off the side, out of his hand, as this man looks in shock before pushing her mace into his face. As you can see the little fire element is like reaching out and smacking him a few times. As he's like getting pushed back, and then she shoves him backwards, and this time he falls back into his chair, unable to really respond. As
I'm basically going,
And as that said, you see Arwen turns and she projects some vines out of the chair and begins to bind him. As Donovan tosses his cane, like throws his cane right between Reginald's legs, and you see a small bubble appears around him. And then as he is in there, forced back, he gets hit by Shadow Domain, and it's fear, right?
Yeah, it's fear.
He looks horrified, and I'm just going to give a little roll to see if he pisses himself. He loses his bowels. This man defecates in his pants. He is now sitting in his rather righteous middle seat.
Perfect. I'm going to
Soiling.
stand on the table. One sec. Where am I going?
Can Kaburo curl his nose up a little and just like wiggle it a little?
Oh, wait.
Yes.
You know what? That's good enough.
nothing,
We'll go with that.
nothing smells as stinky as the bag does.
No,
Not bad experience.
nothing stinks as bad as the bag, that's for sure. But
Let's
he,
take a whole party in one go.
that's why I said like he just curls his nose and wiggles it a little. It's
That's okay.
and he'll
Lucia,
mumble
meanwhile-
mumble something about smelling something worse than that before.
Don't worry, Lucia just doesn't care because she's literally swam in it like 3 times.
Yeah, we might as well just give you a buff. Immune to bad smells. Swamp
Okay.
Walker.
New title unlock. Swamp Walker.
Alright. Corvina, what are you doing on the table? You just decide to take over the table? This is my land now.
Well, I'm hovering. Well, I said I was gonna move past Khan and hover over. You know what? I can make it even cooler. Out of the pureblood's blood that's on the ground, I summon my lance and point it towards him while he's sitting in his chair, defecating himself. And I'll hover over the chair, over the table.
Okay.
I'm like imagine me as like a protective daughter of Khan.
Oh God.
Adopted
Kind of
daughter.
attitude. Adopted daughter, in a sense, yeah. That type of attitude.
I'm horrified, especially with what Khan plans to do in the future. This only makes it worse for me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, as we go back to Reginald sitting there, having answered the question that he had worked with Roland, you see another one of the lights turn off.
Now, after that rude interruption, Reginald, what was yours and Roldan's overall goal here?
We were told that if we helped, the hag would help Reginald return to the capital, and then I would be in charge of the outpost. I would take over the position of the council, and then I would be allowed to return to my pure-blooded right back at the capital once more. we helped the hag, and then we helped the cultists.
Very interesting. Now, finally, Reginald, was there anyone outside of this outpost assisting you and rolled in?
He looks perplexed for a moment as he's trying to think of the answer, as if he's unsure fully himself. He's puzzled, and he goes, "There was someone in the capital that was supposed to help us, but I wasn't privy to that information. We were going to be going back to where we belonged." And with the last question, that was the last question, right? Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
that was the last
Yeah.
one.
With the last question gone, you see the candelabra, its last candle goes out, and the darkness surrounding you guys seems to fade almost instantly. Con, can you give me a d20 roll?
Yeah.
I love how it's a 323.
12.
And are you still under the influence of guidance?
Yes, I should be.
Yep. I think.
Okay.
So that's
I don't think
16.
so.
So
Go on.
the candelabra fades, and
Yeah.
Reginald's body becomes very pale. It's almost as if it went from being a fresh body to early stages of necrosis.
Ooh, my favorite.
The blood that had been dripping from it is no longer fresh, but having browned and almost become congealed.
Han kind of puts away his amulet, wipes off the blood from his own claws, and he's like, "Well, that was rather
Informative.
informative, yes, and kind of cruel, but I think it's enlightened us quite a bit, and I believe there's some answers one of us can tell us about. Isn't that right,
You-
Rolden?"
Roldan looks at you and looks towards the rest and goes, "I have nothing to say to you repugnant creatures."
Ooh, can we take him back to that druid and they can shove another flower in his head? I'll say that in character. If he doesn't want to work with us, we could always shove another flower in his head.
It's because you want more flowers.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I will make Camboro bald at this point. If it means giving him more flowers.
It's up to you guys, but
Curious of these
Roland
flowers
is
now.
currently inside this bubble as Donovan goes, "Well, I appreciate your help. This is council matter, but honestly, I wouldn't mind if someone shoved a flower in this prick's head and made him talk a little bit more than what we have."
Camboro will
Maybe we
set
should bring
down
the druid here.
Yeah, I was gonna have Camboro set the princess down and just be like, well, what if we bring the druid here?
Orwin looks towards you, Ol, and goes, "The druid probably will not leave that center. He is currently in the activity of setting up a barrier around the elven capital.
Oh.
There has been a great amount of threats having been recorded recently, and he seems to be very invested in this task. So I'm unsure if we'd be able to convince him to come here, even as the council. The druid holds a higher placement than us."
So what you're saying is we could drag this asshole to the druid then, eh?
It might be difficult to restrain him for that long, but we could.
I think
we could
we
try.
could convince the druid, though.
the druid to convince the druid to
Come.
Pop on by.
I mean,
You can try. You have my respect.
I will
As
leave this up to Kimboro.
horrifying as the activity I just saw was, you have my respect to try.
Cool.
We can bound and gag him.
True.
Yeah.
And cut off his limbs.
No. Maybe
Oh,
his
Shove him in the
toes.
bag.
We could probably. No, we are not shoving him in the bag.
Only half of him in the bag.
No.
Good torture method, I guess.
Only like his feetsies in the bag.
Kimboro will look at the person who did the vines on the chair and just be like, do you think you could wrap him up in a bunch of those vines for us? And we'll just carry him?
Arwen nods and says, I can try my best, but the vines are stronger when they're attached to something living. While these chairs may not look like it, they are still rooted into the ground.
So if we had a plant, if we had a plant in a pot, would that work?
That
What
could
about,
assist. Yeah.
What
Is
about
there-
a wagon with soil in it?
That could also work if you have a tree in it.
Oh.
So, do you guys possibly have a potted plant we could borrow?
They look to each other and you see Donovan goes, well, I may be an elf. I have not been the most plant-based elf. And as you gaze towards Arwen goes, I am very much so believed in plants remaining as one with nature, so I personally do not own a potted plant.
Do you think the fairies...
Rotting vines.
Do you think the fairies would have one we could possibly borrow?
I am unsure. You'd have to ask them.
Oh, I hear the King Moogle song. What the fuck?
Kamboro will kind of dig through his bag and just kind of frown a little. And he'll take out his hemp rope and just be like, well, I guess we're doing this the good old-fashioned way.
Yo.
No kill.
No
Sorry,
kill.
I don't understand your common language.
No.
Kill?
No.
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 And
It's
I'll have,
shaking
I
my
guess,
head.
if nobody's gonna do anything, I'll have Kamboro walk over and start tying him up.
Kinky?
Okay.
Like,
well,
his entire body is gonna be wrapped around, and
so-
like, his hands and feet are gonna be bound as well within that rope.
Okay, so as you approach, you see Donovan reach over and pick up his staff, his cane, and the cane, as he reaches into the barrier, the cane, and touches the cane and pulls it from the ground, you see the barrier dissipate, so that you can get closer, and then the bondage from the roots attached to the tree, attached to the chair, seem to begin to recede as you begin to tie up Roland. Could you please give me not sleight of hand? What should I do? What would be a good check for tying someone up?
Athletics? You have to hold him down. Everything too.
Well, if he's already tied down by the roots, why would there
Would-
need to be a roll?
Oh, he's
Maybe
terrified right now. He's not gonna do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm trying to see if, like, not just that he does anything, but, like, you know, if
Oh.
like
Probably a
If-
survival.
you do a good job tying him.
You can do a couple of things, but if you want to just keep it super basic, you can always come back to the top 6, right? Or your core 6, which are your actual stats, or if you want to go more specific, you can go into the actual skills.
No, I'm just trying to think what would be a bondage check at this point.
Survival, maybe.
Survival?
That's what Zach said.
Okay, give me a survival check.
Oh god, okay. Would someone else like to tie him up?
So you tie him up, and it looks like you did a pretty good job. No one really, yeah, you think you did a pretty good job tying him.
I'm frowning.
Somebody else could have easily have done it. I'm just saying.
So
I'm gonna add on top of this. I'm gonna open up my water skin. And I'm gonna pour water on the ropes and cast shape water, and I'm gonna freeze all the ropes together.
interesting. Okay. Alright, so now what's the marching order? How are you guys doing this? He's tied up. He is hitting. His pants are pretty soiled. There's quite a sloshy sound as you guys try to bring him to his feet.
Both front and back.
Front and yes.
Ah, perfect.
I guess I could just hold him.
I'll walk behind you.
Okay.
How would you like to hold him?
By his feet.
Explain. I need you to explain this, please, in depth.
I'm going to reach down, grab him by his feet, lift him up.
Is he upside down now?
Yes, he is upside down right now.
Could you please roll dexterity for me?
Dexterity? Why dexterity? Yeah. Wouldn't that be strength?
Just roll dexterity. Just roll dexterity.
Okay.
You're having a great day for rolls. Let's see if Roland is too. Roland's not. So as you put him upside down, you're able to quickly evade as something brown and sloshy ends up at your feet. As you see, Roland's shirt is now stained, and there is excrement and in the back of his hair and piss in his face.
He's gonna...
Roland is screaming, saying he's never been more embarrassed in his entire life. How dare you insolent creatures do this to him? He is of nobility.
He is gonna just, like, hold him out and just start walking to the druid, ignoring him.
Hold up. Lucia, do you have one of those nasty socks you have?
Yeah.
I don't bathe.
Socks?
Oh,
Sock.
you mean? Oh, I have a bloody cloth.
Any cloth will do.
Oh wait, I know what cloth you're talking about. Yep, I got it.
Please put that in Mr. Roland's mouth. We can't have him speaking.
Okay. I go over to him and just shove a bloody cloth in his mouth or clothes.
One of the two. Probably a torn shirt.
So you shove the bloody cloth into his mouth as you see him. Oh god, I'm gonna roll for this to see if he makes a con save.
Corvina becomes jealous.
He does. Oh, the bloody cloth? Okay. This is fucked. Anyways, he's able to hold back hurling as he is disgusted by the situation he has now been put in. He can taste the blood through the cloth, and his face is pale.
Much better.
Cambora's gonna start walking to the druid again.
I follow behind.
Same.
Okay, I'm just not going to bother moving characters because you know where you're going, and there's nothing that's actually random encounter going to happen right now. So I have nothing to worry about. I think.
Lucia randomly gets lost.
Yeah.
Do you guys just stay in marching order, or did they actually get lost? I need to know.
No, we don't.
No, nobody does.
That was a joke.
I had to make sure, just because.
For all I know,
someone could get abducted by a turtle again.
Alright, that happened once. Shut the fuck up.
Anyways, everyone begins marching order with Bolrath behind you in the last spot of the marching order. As you guys arrive to the druid, you see that his entrance is covered in thorns. as you can see like a bigger bubble surrounding like his circle than before, and you can hear his chanting loud.
Well, fuck.
Me hard.
We're marching one by one, hurrah. Hurrah.
It doesn't look like it's cutting us off, right?
The thorns is covering the entrance to his area.
Fire?
No.
It's up to you guys.
We don't want to provoke the poor guy.
Do you think... I haven't been there, but do you think he will hear us from here?
Camboro?
I don't know. Maybe?
I think that was your cue to get your yelling voice.
All right,
Well,
let's start
Camboro will just be like, hey!
Start yodeling.
Can we please come in? We got some guy that will need a flower if you're willing.
Can you give me a D20 roll?
A D20? Okay.
Yes.
All right, guidance! I'll give you guidance for this one now.
Okay.
This is not one of those checks. It's just a straight D20.
Okay, never mind. Well, fuck you, Sin.
He doesn't seem to really hear. I was supposed to roll the D20. I'm just being lazy. Anyways, he doesn't seem to really hear you guys. His chanting seems to be a bit louder than you guys are.
Tall as the vines.
So it's like an enclosed area, you know?
Okay.
So, huh?
Yeah, is there gaps?
Not really. Like there isn't really gaps. There's yeah, there isn't really gaps. It's an enclosed like shrubbery and vines making a full circle, and then there's a green sphere forming above. So you guys actually pass through the green sphere as you guys approach, and the green sphere doesn't seem to harm you guys, but it does see that the green sphere is much bigger than last time you guys were here.
Oh.
Well,
I have acid.
So what you're saying is we can't JoJo walk our way through this. Is that...
You can try.
I have this
Camboro.
venom of the spider.
The wall of thorns in front of you guys. So do whatever you guys want.
can I see through it?
Not very well.
Yeah, well, was the question answered on how tall it was?
It's blocking the entire entrance.
That's
Yeah.
fine. We can still yeet someone over, right?
The whole thing is like this big.
It's kind of dome-like, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a dome. It's like a shrubbery dome.
We walk around. Wait, why am I talking? No one understands me.
All right, I'm gonna try to
Why
see if
am I-
I can break one of the vines.
You can try.
it's
What
like-
would you like to do?
Can I just like grab a vine and kind of just pull on it or tug on it or try to like seem like I could break it in any form
It's
or
a
shape?
thorny vine. So are you going to try grabbing it with your bare hand?
Pulls on it.
I
rings
have
the doorbell.
gloves.
You're going to try with your gloves?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you ask
Okay.
the child to pull it?
You know, that's fucked, but okay. Can you give me a dexterity roll? I just want to see if you prick yourself.
All right, guidance on myself.
Hey, you didn't guidance. You can't. Okay, fine.
I would say I did before. I was gonna use it, so either way, get out of here.
Guidance walks up and touches something.
Gods of poison.
Huh. 18.
18.
It's pretty good.
You proceed to walk up. You navigate your hands through the vines to find a spot that isn't shrouded in thorns, and you proceed to grab onto it and begin to tug. And as you are tugging, you find that it seems to be rather resistant, and you can't easily break it.
Hmm. All right. Anybody opposed to me using the spider venom?
I'll turn to Corvina and ask, can you get through without violence?
Listen, at least I have the spider venom. It isn't the fire anymore.
Tilt's head? You mean walk into it?
Welcome, Dianosaurs.
Without hurt? I don't get hurt.
Thank you.
Me no hurt.
Let's log in right now.
I never get hurt. I could just do it.
Oh, if you think you can get through, go
Thank you
for
for
it.
the head pat, Rage.
You know what? I'm gonna walk straight through it.
With any magical power, or you're just gonna walk right into it?
You know what? That's an excellent question.
Do you have like a specific thing that you want to tell me that you're going to do, or are you just walking straight into it? I really need to know.
Magic.
So you're just going to walk straight into it. Can you give me a dexterity roll and a strength roll and another dexterity roll?
A dex, a strength, and a dex.
Yes.
This is the moment he knew he fucked up.
Alright, you said a dex roll.
A dex, then a strength, then a dex, yes.
Alright, a dex.
Where's my character sheet at?
A strength. Nope. And
Can
then
you give
another
me
dex?
at that strength text? Can you give me a D100? So that's just the 10 and the 00 beside it.
Oh no. His first nat 1.
I know, it's great. It's bound to happen.
And you got straight up 100 too.
Oh God! I never thought this was going to happen.
Well, it's me. Of course it's gonna happen.
The legendary 100.
You know, I love how it's polar opposites. You know, the lowest
It's
and then
really
the highest.
No, no, Duval, no.
Rip. Rip Corvina.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Meg!
You know what? Tell it to me in private. Tell it to me in private.
How much health do you have?
A decent amount.
How much? I need to know.
46.
Just give me one moment. I just need to verify the
I'm okay
events
with
that are
this.
about to happen.
I'm okay with this. It's fine. I'll survive.
I just need to verify the next couple events and hope it doesn't go as badly as it might.
Oh no. You hear this, chat?
You know, I'm glad this is not an IRL party because then we wouldn't hear the. Now we're not hearing the dice roll, so you know it's good. You know when Matt Mercer just kept rolling like 66s like 8 times. Yeah, that's the feeling right now. It's great.
While we're waiting, can someone give me a rundown, like a catch-up, please?
Oh yeah, I'm just walking face first into the vines.
I don't know, vines, like, never mind.
Oh, Diana, hi.
Yes.
So where we left off, the guy was decapitated. Then Khan revived him, or his soul, not revived. Summoned his soul with some truth serum, and basically asked 4 questions. I know 3
That was
questions.
Speak with the Dead.
Yeah,
That was not
so you
Speak
have
with the
to
Dead.
Well,
What?
kind
Wasn't
of,
it?
because it was something special.
Something
well,
special.
No. Speak of the Dead doesn't have the candelabra thing.
Or,
you
the
asked-
dark menacing circle.
Yeah,
but
but
that
you
could've been
asked
just
3
added for flavor.
questions.
I asked 4 questions.
Like
Four
Speak of the
questions.
Dead is not the same though.
You know, this reminds me of fucking Monty Python. It's like 5 questions, 3 questions, sir, because you can't say fucking 3.
Okay.
No,
well,
just me.
whatever.
Okay.
No, I understand. That's funny.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Okay, so that's all that's happened is he got decapitated and we asked questions.
Yes, and now we're gonna bring him to the druid to add a flower. Well, then he exposed I think the main leader of the 3 here. I
The
guess,
middle
or
guy.
the middle guy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rodin, whatever his name is.
Rodolin,
Radon.
something like
yeah,
that.
no.
House
anyways,
Radon and
House Radon. You know. Anyways, he was part of it apparently, and now we're gonna go give a flower to the druid. And then I was like, you know, I'm gonna walk face first into this.
We're not giving a flower to the druid. The druid
Sorry,
is
the druid's
gonna
gonna give us the flower.
No, the
Yeah,
druid
because
is
we're
gonna
not
put a truth flower into his head if we can get past the vines.
Ooh, is it the same flower that we
Yes.
that we ran into? Okay, perfect.
Or
Oh,
no.
I got some
Oh, wait,
some
no.
of those leaves still.
No.
No.
It's the flower Kimboro got, which is only kind of for only Kimboro.
No. It's the flower that the guy put in the other guy's head to make him speak.
Yeah.
And it was just like talking for him because it was in his brain.
You know what the flower reminds me of? Pikmin.
Can you make a con saving throw and a wisdom saving throw for me?
Oh no.
You know, I love how I live with 1 health if that's damage.
Fuck.
Is that all damage?
Yeah.
Okay, I live with 1 HP.
No, you're not getting hit by the damage yet. Please roll the con and then the wisdom.
Con?
Yeah.
And wisdom, yeah.
Wisdom.
Okay. Okay.
I'm scared for you.
Oh, don't be. I'm really not concerned at all.
This is taking too long. I'm scared for
Okay,
it.
you have negative 2 HP.
That's
oh,
fine.
fuck.
So, as you walk straight into the vines, these vines perceive you as an absolute threat. They are tapped into the very world tree itself, as they can sense the sinister
Hi,
aura
Samples.
that is your existence. And in this moment, they are there to stop you at all costs. So as you originally start entering into the vines, you are able to somewhat get through without the vines first pricking you. But once you try to brute force it, these vines go wild, and they begin to wrap around you in a fanatic nature, squeezing you as tightly as possible, as thorns begin to pierce your body, and the vines begin to vibrate, moving back and forth like a chainsaw, as they're chopping into your skin, tearing your flesh from your body. Your raw flesh exposed in a traumatic manner as poison begins to seep from the vines into your body. The poison begins to eat into you with necrotic energy, reducing your max HP by 7.
Necrotic doesn't affect me, but okay.
Okay, my apologies. Does not actually not affect you at all.
No, it doesn't.
Fuck. Okay, well then. Either way, you still take a shit ton of damage.
Uh-huh.
As the vines begin to pierce into you, images are shoved into your brain, as if something is telling you that you do not belong here, and that you are a vile creature. And you begin to see these events flash before your eyes of the world tree standing as a cataclysmic event occurs. And you have, you find that you see the faces of the people you have loved in the past begin to be hit by this giant cataclysmic fiery event, and they're dying in front of right, left, and center, as if you're looking from the grass, you're looking from the trees, the plants, just the random wooden floor, as you're watching these events as the people you remember from your past and loved are dying over and over again. And you see yourself in the distance, inside a coffin, buried, when this event occurs.
Dramatic?
Oh.
I'm trying to be dramatic, thanks. I'm really trying here, because this is supposed to be the worst possible event that can ever occur.
Nah, it's not that bad.
This is called Ancient Echoes of the Past, the Awakening of Destruction. That is what this event is called in my notes.
Oh. Pretty good.
Thank you. Anyways,
We are. Thank you, Santos.
you suffer exhaustion if you do end up getting back up.
Oh, no. I can't go into the negatives.
Hmm?
I can't go into the negatives.
What do you mean?
I can't go into the negatives. Your whole description. That's the thing, though, too. So describe to me the point until I hit 0. That's what I want you to do.
You're still alive during all these events. It's the mental damage that puts you over and KOs you.
Oh, okay.
It's psychic damage that finishes you.
Cool. After that psychic damage takes me, then you don't see a body anymore. You see a nice cloud of mist.
Huh?
And then
Okay, I wasn't done. I wasn't done.
Even the DM is stunned, like, the fuck?
Hey, you approved this, though. Look at me.
Okay. You also are cursed.
Hon, when am I not?
Here's your curse.
Okay. Here's my curse.
And at the end of your flashback, you hear the hissing voice of what that you don't recognize say, "You should not have been here, child of the endings."
Oh.
Interesting.
Oh,
And
I
due
it.
to
You know
this,
what, I want to keep this curse, actually. You know, that's pretty good.
He
Okay.
likes the curse.
And as the events that finish, a world event also occurs.
Oh.
The ground shakes and an earthquake occurs.
Oh.
Okay.
And with that event, you see the Dryad's green bubble, completely disappear, and he begins to start screaming and wailing on the ground as if he's in agonizing pain.
Oh no.
You also see a bunch of trees around you guys start dying.
Not the trees.
And
Hey,
this is
Tom told me to do this, okay? Don't look at me.
Yeah, this is a nat 100. This is a nat 100 fail. This is Cataclysm.
Can I turn it to mist now?
And yeah, now you can, turn to mist.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
However, you are going to continuously have to make checks a little bit here and there for flashbacks.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, that's fine.
What? I am very sorry, but I worked very hard on my fail table. Each of you have a unique fail. However, this one is a very unique fail because I had combined 3 of them in one.
I'm just glad I'm moving the story forward, you know. Yeah, I just showed
You
up
are,
three
in a
three
very
sessions
weird way.
later, and now it's all about some. I joined the party, and then the world ends. It's
Well,
pretty
if
good.
we're dead, this
No.
is fucked.
The world started ending when Trixie burnt the scroll. Okay.
Okay, you know what? I missed
The
that.
party has just been causing mad events. Anyways, could you guys catch up with Diana on what she missed?
We already
We
did.
just
Yeah,
did.
we already did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No,
Why
well, you
you
missed a
didn't
lot in the
finish
catch up.
No, it's fine.
Anyways,
Anyways, yeah, I go into mist, and then I vanish.
Wait, how do you go into mist? Explain.
I don't have to explain everything. You just have to read.
Okay, show me what I have to read.
Esti cales tabernac.
I understand what tabernacle means. Kinda.
Oh my god, you think you're just gonna kill me off that easily? Like, gee.
Well, I don't plan to kill you off, no.
Oh, sure.
Oh. When did I... Is this part of your monstrous feeds, or what is this?
Uh-huh, yeah.
Did I approve this?
Yes, you did.
Character information. Corbina. Note? No.
Yeah, you
Fuck.
approved this. Alright, carry on.
Pending
Okay.
nerf.
Yeah, pending nerve.
Anyways,
Pending nerf.
Two's gonna come out here tomorrow.
Yeah, alright, anyways, you guys have fun. I'll be back in an hour. See you guys.
Wait, what?
What? Well, I can't do anything for an hour.
Aren't you going to just venture back to your casket to revive yourself?
Yeah, you mean the fucking, you mean the cart of horses that are still in front of the little place that's like right next to the druid? Yeah, I can easily get there in no time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on my way there.
You guys proceed to see what looks like a blender event occur before a floating mist proceeds to recede out
Fuck
of it and
off.
begin to float off towards towards the carts.
Can I try to collect some of the ashes?
The ashes of what?
There's no ashes.
Oh, that's
Blood.
okay. Never mind.
There's no blood.
Blood mist.
I thought
No,
it was
no
ashes.
blood
There's
even?
nothing.
There's nothing.
You guys just literally just saw a fucking slasher film event happen in front of you guys, and then an earthquake happened, and things are dying, and the druid is screaming in pain while inside of that circle that you guys can't get into at the moment.
But the vines are dying, right?
The vines are dead. They're dying too. Yeah.
No, they're
Okay.
dead. They're gone. Totally.
No, they're not. They're not gone. They're still there. They're a
Damn
little
it.
weaker, but
Okay, I'm gonna have my the defender smack on it.
okay. Roll to hit. Yeah, just roll damage. I'm not going to do the roll to hit because honestly, you can just keep swinging at that thing as much as you want. So just roll damage, and I'll let you know how long it takes you to kill the thing.
Okay, give me like 2 seconds.
I'm just going to warn you in advance because this is going to be like the HP bar in DND Original Sin. It has a lot of HP.
Of course it does. I just gotta get the damage up.
I was expecting like an interesting solution, fire or acid or something else, not just throw the child into it. Okay, let's hit it now.
All right, listen here. I suggested those two things, and everybody was against it.
No.
I don't want to hear it. All right, you said damage 1d8 plus 2 plus 2.
Okay. You hit it. It hurts it.
All right, this is gonna take too long, so therefore I'm gonna produce flame and set it on fire.
Okay. With the roots starting to die, the fire actually catches really quickly. And you see the fire actually starting to spread outwards.
All right, and then as soon as we get an opening, I'm gonna cast Create Water and put out the fire.
Okay, the fire spreads to the sides of the area. Here, I'm just gonna spawn you so you can see what you're looking at when I describe this. So here you are. Oh, not invisible. You see this right here?
Mm-hmm.
So the fire is spreading inwards and outwards, so it's covering the shrubbery around very quickly, and it's also covering inwards of the place really quickly.
Oh, fuck, I forgot what it was like. I didn't realize how far out we were.
Yes. So
Okay.
the fire begins to spread to the grass as well.
Huh.
Get in quickly. Get him out.
Alright, I'm gonna just also smack my way through it too, and also just quickly make my way through it.
Okay. Can you give me a strength check? 3 strength checks.
Fine. 1, 2, 3. I'm joking. Alright, 1,
Right?
2,
Keep going.
3.
Okay.
Can I get better rolls than this?
Okay.
I just got
You're
one.
able to smash through the first set of vines as you're pushing through the fire quickly surrounding you, but you can't seem to get much further as you begin to cough. Even though you're quite used to the infernal itself and the fire seems to not really bug you too much, you seem to gain tired very quickly. Would anyone else like to jump in and help Lucia?
Yeah.
Get in
bear.
here, bear!
I'm gonna start chopping at it with my axe. as best as I can while holding the fucker.
Princess?
The guy that's tied up.
Oh, okay. Wait, who's holding the princess right now?
Nobody's holding the
Nobody.
princess.
Did you guys leave the princess, or is she with you guys?
Yes, I set her down.
Okay. Swim shirt. The fire is spreading pretty quickly, Con. You can see it hitting the grass around, and it seems to be pushing outwards.
Didn't Meg say she used create water?
Yeah,
put
on
it
the
out?
entrance.
On the entrance.
Oh.
The one that you guys are chopping through right now. Anyways, would you want to give me a strength check?
Yeah. Strength.
Who wants to make a forest fire? Yeah!
I do.
I guess.
Sorry,
Why are you so happy about this?
Because I have to be happy about it because it's a mistake I very well made.
Okay, you take up the mantle of Meg, chopping through, picking Lucia up as you're pushing past her in the tight confines of the fiery hallway as you begin to push forwards. Give me another one. And as you push inwards, you find that you're now getting slowed down. And at the final hurdle, you find your axe getting chunked on as you're having a hard time pulling it back, as you and Lucia are pretty much covering the gap that leads inwards to the druid.
Camboro's
Would
gonna
anyone
take
like
out
to
his,
jump in?
Camboro's gonna
we
take
do
out
this.
his hand axe.
Together we do this. I will help you.
Yeah, Camboro's gonna take out his hand axes and hand axe, leaving his weapon in the vine, and start chopping at the at the thing with fresh axes. So do I do it?
Give me a strength check.
Okay.
And give me advantage because Lucia said she's joining with you. Never mind, you don't need. You break through, and as you break in, you see the druid curled up on the ground, covering his eyes, screaming in agony, as he's no longer chanting his spell, and his staff has seemed to have almost broken in half and is rippled apart with these cracks.
Oh no.
You know, I just want to say, I love how this has turned out when this was meant to be a roleplay session.
Oh, I want you to know that when I create that water, it's 30 feet. Or no, ignore me. I misread.
It's a
No,
small
it's not.
circle.
It's a small
30 feet
yeah.
your range.
Sorry,
Did
I misread.
Camboro's
That's why I said
main
never mind.
axe get freed after it broke through?
It's a 30
Yeah, you can
feet
pick it back
though.
up.
Okay, Camboro's gonna put away the hand axe and then pick up his normal axe.
Okay.
Alright. What do we do with this guy? Do we just drag him out of here?
I guess. But I'm
The
currently
roof
holding...
over top of you guys is covered in fire, and it seems to be cracking as if it could break any minute.
Yeah, let's get him out.
Alright. Dragging him.
Yeah, I'm dragging him with my free hand.
Okay, give me a strength roll. As you're both trying to fight, I want each of you to give me a strength roll. Okay, Camboro, you are dragging him with your free arm. As Lucia, give me the fail roll.
Oh no.
It's pretty good.
I'm not the only one. 72. That.
I was kind of hoping for 100 as well.
No, that would actually probably be bad for me.
What, you're saying it wasn't bad for me?
Oh, it was
I
horrible
don't know what
for
could have
you.
happened with me.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what could happen other than all I feel is in need of. I feel like destruction would have happened much worse than what just happened. I don't actually know. We'll find out. One day I'll get it. Don't worry. We'll all find out what we get.
Yeah, this is probably just the calm before the storm. You know?
Oh, this is home.
You're getting teleported away, aren't you?
If I get teleported away, may God have mercy on my soul.
No,
There ain't no
you
God where you're going.
don't have the power to actually. Well, it's lucky Emma's not here. Emma has the power to teleport randomly.
Oh.
1 second, I'm just going through my fail table, And this one usually is a summon occurrence. But I don't know how you would summon something in the middle of trying to lift a man.
Yeah, this isn't fighting.
I know, so I'm trying to see how badly you fail. I think you're gonna go face first into his crotch. Something funny, like fall forwards, but
I could always make another roll.
no, I'm consulting the table.
Okay.
Critical fail table.
Yeah, just move it up to like 73 or something.
Well,
75. There we go.
so as you're trying to drag the druid, Lucia, you seem to grab onto his ankle, as Kamboro is grabbing onto like his torso to pull him out. And as you reach down by accident, you trip, and as you grab onto his ankle, you end up twisting his foot, snapping his ankle.
Oh. Whoops.
And you proceed to get back up and try to assist it again. Kamboro has gotten the man into the little hallway with you behind. So you guys are about here now. Please give me another strength roll, both of you.
Oh, fuck. Alright, it was a 6 at least. I'm not doing too hot of a strength.
Natural 20!
Kamboro, completely, beast modes this. As you're just barely holding on to the druid, Kamboro grabs it and begins to make a full body sprint before yeeting the druid out of the pathway right to the entrance, with you flying along with him. You're almost skidding on top of the guy.
Alright, don't worry.
Now Kamboro comes running out, and in a burst of fire, Kamboro comes bursting out of the hallway, as you see the spear and the circle collapse inwards. Fire expanding, engulfing the area around you guys, including the larger trees.
I'm so sorry, the forest gods. Please don't punish me for my wrongdoings.
So right now the fire, okay, one second, let me just show you. So the fire originated here, and the fire is engulfed up to here right now. So all that's on fire right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, I can set effects, can I? How do I set fire effect? Anyways,
does anyone have a way to put it out?
You see from the distance, Arwen and Donovan come screaming over to you guys. And you see Arwen trying to cast a spell with her staff, but it keeps fizzling. And Donovan is doing his best to cast like jets of water, trying to put out the fire around, as they are yelling, "What happened?"
I don't know.
Somebody thought two fiery beings should go get the fucking druid with a great idea. No, I'm joking.
We'll explain it later. We needed to deal with the issue that's going on now.
At this time, let's just say, Corvina, you've made it to your casket and you're starting to reform.
Perfect, thank you.
Okay.
How much of a distance is it for them to walk back? Like, how much time would elapse?
I'm being generous because of how close you are in proximity to where you were. Just to walk there is about a 20-minute walk.
Okay, good.
So you've already spent 20 minutes in your little mist form heading to your casket, and then got into your caster.
Alright, thank you.
I only have a water skin, okay? I don't have anything to put it out.
I'm thinking, okay? I'm looking at the little water that's nearby and thinking of how to fucking get it to go over this.
Is there a well?
The only way we're gonna stop this is let the section burn. We need to get across the river and prevent it from crossing the river.
Mm-hmm.
And how are you going to do that?
How wide's the river?
It's
And how far is
decent.
the range of depth?
As all this is going on, you see what looks like a woman and a donkey come storming in, yelling, "Oh my God, there's fire!" Ah! And you see her running past you guys towards the center.
Just what we need, more chaos.
I love chaos.
Meanwhile, Trixie's just in her little corner saying, "Ding dong, the wicked witch, the wicked witch, the wicked witch
So
is
this is
dead."
about the circle of destruction right now.
Sissy,
Is
that's
that
not
how far
helpful.
the decay is?
Oh, the decay? Oh, the decay is pretty far. It's like everything around here. You can see the trees. All the trees in the entire forest seem to be not as healthy as they were before. It happened pretty instantaneous.
No, like
Okay.
Corvina, pretty innocent. Sorry.
Alright, let's get the druid out of here. And let's try to just close off what we can.
Yeah. We'll
How
have to disassemble
is
the
the
bridges.
create water a cantrip for you?
Nope.
Fuck.
Yep.
Shape water, but that's at the river. And that's not enough
Is
water.
there any chance that I can pray to my god for rain?
You can try, but you're going to need a pretty good spot to pray, and I wouldn't say praying in the middle of a forest fire would be a good idea.
No, but could I like?
With all the
could I
fumes, you might
scout
get high enough.
around for?
Imagine.
Well, she's a doll, so she doesn't get affected by smoke or anything like that.
That part.
Ah, darn.
But does it really matter?
What matter?
Would that really matter since I'm not affected by it?
By smoke? You know, when trees are dying from fire, they're falling and things are happening and, getting crushed or burned to death. It affects you whether or not you need to breathe. I'm just not to be rude.
No,
but,
I was talking to Corvina.
Technically, wait, I'm dead. What are you talking about?
No, I wasn't talking to you in character.
Oh, sorry. I'm dead. I'm gonna shut up.
Let's see here. Yeah, I really don't have anything to put it out other than praying to my god and pray to God she grants me water.
Well, I would recommend
really
running
all we
off to
have.
somewhere a little safer than praying
Yes.
to your god.
I'm going
Well,
to.
Lucia's she's running off, but she's digging through her bags trying to figure out what to come up with to put out the fire. She's
I'm
looking at the
gonna
golem flesh fucking stuff.
I'm gonna run to the lake and either pray for like a tsunami to happen or rain.
Okay, give me your best religion check you can give me.
Okay.
Please. Please.
So while you're standing at the water, you're giving your best religion. Anyone want guidance this check?
And then I have advantage on it. Oh, never mind. It's a natural dirty 20.
No, give me your other roll with your advantage, because if you can get a natural 20, then I'm forced to actually do something. It's a better roll. So your god, you hear your god's words saying, "I help those who help themselves. By my blessing, I will make a call. I will make a call as you have garnered my favor, my sweet, Trixie." And that's all you hear.
Okay. Interesting. Does anything happen?
Oh, only time will tell.
We don't have time!
And
I
that
kinda
is
need it
religion for
now.
you.
Right. Oh no, that means. Bruh.
What?
Ain't no way.
What?
Nothing. It's gonna come at a very bad time. Watch. Oh yeah, it'll
What?
happen. Just not right now.
She'd be like, I kinda need it right now!
Right.
Oh, little
right.
turtle gods, where are you? Where we need
Oh,
you.
the turtles. Yes. Oh, Squirtle.
Alright, so are you
I
guys
feel
going to do
like
anything?
there's a simple solution, and it's staring us in the face, and we're thinking of various other ways, and death is just laughing at us for not seeing the obvious.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
there was
disputed
simple
in the corner
solutions.
there.
It's gone out of control at this point. So
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Just let it burn.
I'm letting it
No,
burn.
I'm not gonna let it
Just
burn.
let it burn. Move on. It's already
I
dying on
personally-
the inside.
yeah, I'm just saying there are tree bridges. You know that we probably need to cut those. I'm just
Oh yeah,
saying
Yeah.
before you.
I'm planning on cutting. Or somebody's gonna
bridges.
cut it, not me.
Also, you guys left the druid. Although
No.
I'm just saying.
I have no control
No,
of the druid.
I have
so
no
fuck
control
off.
over the druid either. So
Are you sure you don't have control over the druid?
now you gave me control of the druid.
Shush. Anyways,
I don't know where we are.
well, I left everyone. I only threw Lucia over there so she could know what she was setting fire to.
Okay, I'm
Yep.
trying to move the druid. I don't know where I am.
I wish you good luck.
Death?
I don't know where. I don't know the context.
Move the druid to Camboro.
Okay, move Camboro to the druid. I lost the druid. Where did you move the druid?
Just click.
I don't know where the druid is now. Is he in the water?
No, he's still in the forest. He's.
Oh,
by-
he's very deep in the forest now.
I don't know where. I didn't know where he was.
Oh,
There you go. I tossed him over there. Just click on his icon. Click on
Okay.
his face on the side of the screen. You'll
Yeah,
find it. Where?
Death. I know.
Alright.
I clicked on it.
Are you guys? All right. So, tell me what you guys are up to.
Where the fuck did
Somebody
he
needs to
go?
go around and cut off the bridges really quick so we don't ruin much more of what's happening.
Okay. Can you give me a strength check to see how easily you separate the bridges?
Not me!
You just said you're going to do it.
no, I said somebody needs to.
Oh, okay. My apologies. I misunderstood.
To separate the bridge?
Lucia's gonna try to tinker and see if she can figure
Fine.
out something.
Camboro's
maybe a
gonna
way
chop
to...
at the bridge. There.
Hey,
I
Don't
was
look
gonna
at me.
see if I
I'm
was
not-
gonna see if I could use my needle like sword, and see if I can like raise a bolt to kind of disconnect.
Sis, they're tree branches. They're not actual bridges.
But
There's
how-
no bolts in them.
Yeah, they're
And
made
don't
of
set 'em
they're
on
made
fire.
of trees that are connecting from one side to the other.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry,
So-
just confirm.
I'm just gonna chop at it then.
You are able to sever the first bridge. Not exactly the cleanest severing job, but you know it's good enough at least. And then there's a second bridge to connect it to that area. Actually, there's a third bridge, and there's also the
4 bridges, 5 bridges.
You cleanly separate the other bridge.
Oh,
And then-
I'm rolling for the fucking druid. Oh my god.
So 1, 2. So the 2 bridges over here have been severed. So this one and this one. However, the fire is traveling this way as well, which means it's heading towards the entrance of the area.
Can Camboro see this?
Roll perception. Yeah, you can see it. It's pretty obvious.
Okay. So Camboro's gonna go and try and chop that one up next.
Okay, can you give me a dexterity roll to see how fast you're able to run from one spot to another as your companions just watch you sprinting around like a fucking battle of hell?
Oh shit!
You are sprinting as fast as you can. Camboro's full body going from one side of the fucking map to the other side of the map as you guys are just chilling there watching Camboro do these activities. You make it to the
Listen.
bridge, out of breath, panting, and you sever it in one
shit.
clean swing. You are exhausted. Camboro, take a minute, breathe. and someone should probably start helping with the fire.
Coming up with an idea. I'm trying to think.
You're the
Okay.
highest strength character next, besides Sir and
No,
Paladin.
I'm not.
Right? You have high strength.
I
Oh,
have-
you know.
With all this sprinting around and activity, Karina, you awaken from your regeneration, and you pop out your casket. Feel free to get involved. Well, what's he, baby? Hey.
Lucia's just taking a sight in the surrounding areas as her brain is working on how to contain or put out the fire the best.
Okay.
So, Khan's gonna go to the last bridge.
Which bridge is that?
The very far one. And that's where he's heading to.
Okay.
I'll join.
Okay. Both of you guys make it. Wait, alright. Just to confirm, I don't want to mislead you, there's 2 more bridges connected to the main area to the surrounding forest.
Well, your
Okay,
river
then I'll go to
isn't
the
actually a
other bridge.
river. It's a moat.
It is a moat.
All I'm
A moat
picturing
that
is
surrounds the
Camboro.
place and then also goes away.
I don't know why, but all I'm picturing is Camboro just running through the fucking forest with like this guy just dangling from his feet, and
Yeah, pretty
his
much.
axe in the other hand, and he's just like,
Very much, yeah. This guy has been dangling from you the whole time as you're exhausted, having chopped it all up.
Khan's gonna go to this bridge.
Which bridge, if you don't mind?
The far
That one.
western
Okay.
bridge.
Okay.
And he does not have the strength, unlike these barbarians. So instead, he's gonna kill it off, and then chop it. And he's gonna use his poison spit to eat away the bridge.
Okay.
Haktua.
Okay. So you begin to use your poison spit as it erodes at the bridge. And after you see it has weakened quite a bit, and there's a little bit left, and you plan to hack at it now?
Yep, to set it off. To
Alright,
cause the
alright.
chain
Give
reaction.
me a strength check, a really low needing strength check.
Nat 1, here I come. I'm ready to join the group.
Oh, it was
No.
close.
You're whacking at it with the best of your skills, panicking, screaming out for help as you are whacking at it with your staff, trying to sever what's left of it. Trixie, you see this as you're with him. What do you do?
Well, I don't know if never mind. I don't think it does.
Just whack at it, sis.
Corvina, I said that you're awakened now to all the fire and chaos.
Okay.
You pop out
I
your
don't-
casket.
So in my brain, I start humming the song "We Didn't Start the Fire." Sorry. Anyways.
So can I use my needle like a shovel and see if I can like dink dink type of thing?
If you can break it, yes, you can try to sever it with your needle. Yes.
Okay, what do I need to roll for that? Strength?
Strength.
This is gonna be sucky.
Ooh.
Yeah, no.
As you are in corner now, panicking, screaming, hitting it as hard as you guys can, doing the best that you possibly could, it is to no avail.
Is the fire getting closer?
The fire hasn't reached this area yet that you guys are at, but you guys are still freaking out because you know it is you expect it to be coming.
Mm-hmm.
Is anyone with them?
I mean, Camboro is breathing
Kamaro,
heavy.
you've earned your rest. You've done enough. You sit there
I'm with them.
with you're with them? Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to like figure out how to maybe stop the fire, so I'm looking around.
Okay, are you going to help them smash the bridge?
Yes, I'll help them smash the bridge.
Okay, give me your
Don't
best.
worry.
Hit
Don't
me
worry,
with your
guys.
best shot.
Alright, that's the one that matters.
Okay, you assist them in smashing it as the bridge crumbles with what's left and falls.
We have one more bridge after this, don't we?
There is, but while you guys are preoccupied with that bridge, Corvina, you
Hi.
see the old activities happening. Do you walk to the last bridge, or do you stay where you are?
No, I will hover my ass over there.
To the last bridge? Okay. Before you is the last remaining bridge. It has rotted a little bit, but it is still a sturdy structure. What do you do?
What, do I wait for them to cross?
No. It's the bridges are circling the area.
Oh,
It what connects
yeah,
them to the mainland forest.
Sure, I can take a whack at it. Wait, so have I? Well, actually, this is a question. This is a better question. Have I witnessed them smashing bridges?
You would have witnessed Camboro smashing a bridge.
Perfect. I see fire. I see rot. I see someone's underpants. I will go smash that other bridge then. If I see them, I'll do it.
Okay. Give me your best strength check, Noble Paladin.
All right, rolling out one, baby.
Please don't.
God.
You smash it.
Look in your DMs when you get the chance to.
You know, when you said that, he now has the chance to check it.
Okay, I will do that then.
Okay. I need a second just to write some stuff up.
After smashing the bridge, I'll hover my ass over to the party.
We're kind of like all separated right now.
Oh, never mind.
I mean,
go
you
and
can
take
float
one-
over to Camboro if you wanted.
I see Camboro. Yeah, I'll float over there, sure.
But he won't understand a single thing she's saying.
Oh, I'm not gonna speak. Don't worry. I've learned that lesson.
Camboro will see her and just kind of give her a slight nod.
Oh, you're not gonna be like traumatized that a child is reborn in front of your eyes?
Nope, he's not gonna question it.
Okay,
Not
you know what?
gonna question it.
I accept it.
Can you give me 2 wisdom checks? One of them is a wisdom saving throw, one is a wisdom check.
Me?
Let's see.
What are you asking?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So, wisdom check 1. Please be nice to me, rolls. Okay.
Okay. You make the save.
And then just a straight wisdom check.
Yeah.
Nah, nothing straight here.
Okay. So things are about to get a little wild.
I think I just created an apocalypse. You think they're gonna get more wild?
Well, you create an apocalypse and someone's talking to an apocalyptic being.
Oh.
So shit's only getting worse.
You know what? I accept this. Carry on.
Accept this.
So, I will be right back. I need to take Megan to a small private chat.
Fuck us. Oh, God.
You think you know a guy.
Right?
One sec.
I know, right?
Sure.
So, you come here often?
All the time.
No, that's nice.
Yeah.
Did I miss much? I
No.
literally went to go take a piss.
No, we're just chopping bridges up. That's about it.
That's good. That's good.
Yep.
Oh, funny thing is, he kept the private chat at 3 people. Someone can go and invade that if they want to. Well, I can't wait to see Khan's reaction to the child being back alive. Is Khan even going to have a reaction? I'm just going to accept it at this
Oh.
point.
I'll have a reaction.
Oh.
Yeah. Are you back at the group?
He's with
I'm only
me
with
right now.
Kimboro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me and the crazy elf.
You know, that was a very generous hour he gave me.
Okay, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
And, yeah,
Did someone die?
we'll find out.
No comment. Got it. Okay, moving on.
All right.
See, I
Psychopathic.
asked the right questions.
Alright, I am hunting down a child.
Oh.
Okay.
After I go find Con first. So I'm with Con, never mind. I go and up to Con, I grab him by the shoulders, and I go, "You need to help me. I'm desperate. I need the child's tongue."
What? Why?
So this, I need to put it to the sky and offer it.
1 second. I just need to talk to Devol for 1 second as well, so I'll be right back.
Guys,
What have you done, Meg?
I don't think we're the good guys anymore. I think we're the bad guys.
The voice said they would help me find a solution to the problem that I've created. I need the child's tongue.
What voice?
Not the tongue.
I don't know, there's a nagging little voice in the back of my head. It tells me, it gives me the sights of things.
And you want to rip it out of her mouth? She's dead!
Cut it off!
There's no body left!
Fuck, that's right there. I don't know, but I don't know, okay? I must do this.
I'll wait for Death to come back.
I'm so confused as to what's happening, but okay.
Sorry, I just had to inform him of consequences.
That's okay.
Anyways, proceed.
I'm telling Lucia she's crazy that Corvina's dead.
Sorry, I didn't mute.
Oh, sorry. That just killed me. I can't believe I
literally
missed that.
saw what I saw! She's dead! She's gone! She was ripped apart! Wait, you tongue!
I don't know. I need the child's tongue.
Oh, it's in an inferno currently right there to the northeast.
Kavina coming towards us, though.
Would we have, out of pure curiosity, Death, when we were chopping up the vines, would we have seen where she would have been?
No, because she went back to her
she just
muffin.
rolled up on you, like.
No, I'm
The reason why you know
I'm talking
Corvina's
about
up.
previously.
No.
What
do you mean?
Reason I'm asking is because if we had seen where she would have been as far as like the pool of blood, wouldn't
You guys
There's no
saw
blood.
she get mowed down, destroyed,
that's
and
not
then
what I'm
turn
asking.
into a pot, like
That's not-
a
that's
mist
not-
of blood, and then to proceed to like slink away. Is that in my understanding or no? Finn?
I'm thinking, give me a minute.
Okay, sorry.
Okay. Never mind.
Zach,
you-
grade 1 acting. Carry on.
I don't know. The voice in my head is just telling me I need the child's tongue. I don't know what. I know the child's gone. Okay.
You're speaking crazy. Fucking
voice is
clean
in
your
my
act
head.
up and let's protect this as much as we can. And with that, Khan's gonna just turn away and move to start using shape water and try to keep the trees as wet as possible.
Are you moving back to the closer to the origin, or are you just doing it where you currently are?
Closer to the origin.
So as you're walking closer to the origin, you would come across an exhausted Camboro and a Corvina.
Hi.
What?
Child!
And with that, I'm gonna go, no. I don't know why you need it, but you're not doing that. And Khan's gonna stand in the way.
It can help us understand this.
Can Camboro wrap his arm around Corvina in a protective manner and kind of glare at
I don't
her?
think you would have heard that conversation, though.
This is very true. You would not hear that conversation.
But she yelled it. She
Yeah,
said
but she wasn't by
child.
you.
Child!
And then
yeah.
I see Khan.
What?
Yeah, and then I see Khan say no.
Yeah, she would hear that.
No,
Yeah, that
never
she
mind.
would have heard, but
Yeah,
Carry on.
and
Never
knowing Lucia, she probably has something very nefarious, so he's gonna be protective and on high alert.
Sounds good. Carry on.
So yeah, that's why I'm having him do that.
the voice would help. We can find a solution.
What solution?
I have a solution. It's just not there yet. I need the help. The tongue will help.
What exactly?
You
To the
are
situation.
talking about mauling a person and forcibly removing their tongue. And you were telling me to sanely agree with you.
Okay, alright. Maybe not maul. Maybe I'll hold down. But let's ask child if I can have its tongue.
Okay, can we just think about this logically? A tongue is not gonna help in this situation. What is a tongue gonna do exactly?
can ask. But you do not use force, or I will kill you.
Why are we having a Spider-Man meeting?
Does Camboro hear this portion of the conversation?
Were they whispering?
No.
Oh,
Then yes.
we're yelling.
Okay,
I
So-
can't speak to the child. Child doesn't understand common. I need your help.
Camboro will kind of like protectively like try to hold her even more. Like, what are you guys talking about? Why do you need her tongue? What's going on? You can't have this child.
I will show you all if I can just have the tongue.
No.
Can I
I will
command
call
Tom on
Corvina
Lucia?
over.
I will float over to Khan.
But Camboro's holding her.
Yeah, only if she consents.
He
Cor-
he,
For
Corvina.
player
He
combat
did.
and such, it has to be
He
consensual.
did.
I know.
He
I'll-
said
I'll
that was
consent. Yeah,
fine.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah, but he also just removed himself from you, is what I'm saying.
Oh.
So he consensually removed himself from you to walk
Well,
up to
he
Khan.
has to say that for me to. Okay, whatever.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I thought that was already the level of understanding. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of like just take my I'll like grab your arms and kind of move them off of me, and move myself towards Khan.
He's gonna look at her and just kind of frown a little.
I'll turn
Who are
around
you
and
using
smile.
command on?
Hopefully not Lucia.
The fire has reached the entrance area.
So the place is completely surrounded now.
Medication
No,
will
it's
never be.
so. Okay, so the best explain is you guys cut off the fire from one side, so this entire area over here is gone. Like all this has been engulfed in fire. This whole section over here, right? So the fire, after eating up all that, has been heading this way, and now it's reached here.
So it's to the north now.
Yeah.
North entrance. Okay.
Yeah. So now it's going to continue to eat its way this way, that way, that way, that way, until it gets a full circle around you guys. But while it's also doing that, it's also eating outwards. So even though the map ends here, it's eating outwards into the Great Forest. Because this area is covered in trees. So
Right.
it's going out further as well.
We just caused a massive fucking forest fire.
No, not we.
I did.
Yes.
I've tried to fix it.
But she is in our party, therefore she is we.
I don't understand
Okay.
that concept. I'm just a child.
Khan's gonna kneel down and look at Corvina. And he's gonna speak as best he can in her tongue.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Corvina? Crazy demon wants tongue to save forest. Her voice is in head. I think it's wrong. And I think she's insane. But she wants your tongue.
And Lucia's just sitting there, just like, kind of just clapping a little bit, just kind of like a bouncing on her feet.
I don't know how you survived, and I'm glad to see you. Please say no to this.
So I'm gonna nod in agreement that you're that I'm understanding you, and then I'm gonna I'm gonna understand. I'm gonna take it a bit. I'm gonna understand what you said as crazy woman wants my finger, and I'm gonna be like, okay, finger, got it, and then I will cut off my finger and give it to you.
No. I shake my hand and open my mouth and press my tongue. Tongue.
Oh, and then I'll say tongue to you.
Oh, and I correct myself. She wants tongue.
No, I'm not gonna give tongue.
Khan stands up and shakes his head no.
And then the finger that I cut off is gonna dissolve, and then my finger is gonna grow back on my hand.
So Lucia's just now sitting there, biting her thumb, and just like trying to figure out something.
Okay. And Lucia, to you, the tongue is now very shiny.
Yeah,
You've already made your saving throw for it, so you don't need to make another one. You succeeded, so you don't go crazy.
I am forever shiny.
Yes, you are.
I'm shiny. Sorry.
You're gonna make her go insane.
No, I already told her she's not going insane.
No, eventually she will, and she will chase you for your tongue.
Keep her
okay.
distracted.
Okan will kill me, probably.
Technically, my tongue glows too, then, when speaking the language.
Yes, it does.
But I
Why
like
don't you
her
just-
tongue specifically.
Why don't Khan just teach
I
her
don't
the
need
language?
to be teaching it at the moment. They
Haven't
want the
got an
tongue.
opportunity.
Yeah, we haven't rushed.
You
And
currently
no,
have.
you're not taking anyone's tongue!
I have a solution for our problem, but you refuse to let me have what I want.
Yeah, the gods are pretty slow right now.
Eh.
Oh no, I'm doing it like dial-up internet right now. Your blessing has gone through. It just takes a while.
7
Yeah,
to
it's
5
fast.
business days.
Typical call. Typical
Don't
God.
say that, Sin.
5 to 7 business days.
You're late.
The fucking dial-up tone and shit. Like,
Tia will kind of just wander off from the party a little bit, just talking to herself, and just like they will not give tongue. Next.
You say that to yourself, but you get no response.
Yep.
It's tongue or nothing.
Yep, tongue or nothing.
We need to get a relationship going first and start kissing. Then I'll give you tongue.
Yeah.
is actually just trying to help, and you just like no.
This is the first time you talked about this. You have someone speaking to your head. You ask for a tongue of one of our party members. You don't explain how that's going to save us. It's just going to save us somehow. There's no way I will accept that.
In fairness, Lucia just has a solution. That's
Oh,
all she
yeah.
can think of. In fairness, Death didn't tell me how it would save us. It just
Yeah, no, that's all you got too. That's all you got too.
That's literally all I got.
Just give tongue, get something in return. That'll solve all your problems.
Yeah, end the world.
No, not in
Is
the
there
world.
a way
Just
we
the
can
force.
create like
Yeah.
out? Because without oxygen, the fire can't burn. So is there a way? Like, does anyone have spells? Oh, wait, you have Con. Don't you have that ability where you can
I understand this. We are out of probably spell slots.
Yeah, we haven't rested in like 4 sessions.
I have
3
no
sessions.
spells.
In my defense, it's up to you guys when you guys rest. It's not my fault you guys haven't rested.
No, it is your fault that we haven't rested.
But you can create things. What's that spell? Where you can create things.
I can move water, and that's a cantrip, but the amount of water that needs to be moved is far beyond my limited capabilities.
I have create water, but I'm at spell slots.
And even that
So we
is
need
not
to do a
enough.
short rest.
We don't have time to rest though.
I will go to Con, and I will try my best to convince him that this will help us. I will show you. I will give you whatever you need. I will give you gold. I will give you the bag of meats. Even. I am
That's a pretty good
desperate.
deal.
What was a good deal?
Well, that's a pretty good deal from Khan's point of view, I guess. Oh,
The
maybe.
gold.
I don't know.
The gold is a good deal for him. Is what Death
I
was
will
trying to
give
say.
you whatever I have in my bag. I will even make things for you if you want me to as payment.
I have a question, Death.
No.
Yeah?
I'm gonna message it to you.
The rules that I've been doing here is how fast your god's going to do something.
No, that's not what I'm asking. Just.
That's not good.
What? So after our
I'm
I
gonna
put
go
me back
jump
to
off.
rules.
disagreement
I'm
with
just
the party,
gonna go jump off a cliff
Uh,
now.
Why? Wait, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you crying? No, are you in
No.
character or out character?
This is out of character.
No. It's
Okay.
it's just a childhood blank. And
Okay.
Sin, are you okay? Do you need us to take a break?
I'm fine.
Lucia's starting to pace.
I unfortunately can't do shit.
Well, you can't really get affected by it either. You could run in there and just start cutting down trees trying to stop the fire. If you cut off the source and circle it around by cutting down trees, you could effectively cut off its supply.
Okay, fine. I'll have Kamboro do that then.
You just cut up the bridges that connected you guys.
He'll go through
So
the
you have to
water.
jump in.
He'll go
All
in
right.
through the water.
Alright. You jump into the water. Can you give me an athletics check? And can you give me a perception check?
Athletics and
I'm gonna go to the water and see if I can find the turtle god.
Wow, what a swimmer.
You fucking are killing it. You are fighting through the river as nothing could be. You don't see much around you though. You don't really pay much attention. And you make it pass through the water to the other side with no issues. You're on the opposite side of the fire coming down. Trixie has an idea. Yes, Trixie.
Yes. What if we start digging up dirt and putting it on the fire to start snuffing it out that way? Because dirt,
Sis,
like,
this
even
is
with
an
fire,
entire
there's
forest
dirt.
fire. This is a forest
fire.
fire.
Yeah, but I know what she's saying, but her fire works with ground fires. It's not going to work because you guys can't get the dirt high enough.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you have a method to get the dirt high enough to be able to snuff out the fires. Then old to you, but you're going to need a mountain of dirt. She's not wrong. Just not as practical in this situation.
It's a great idea. But the thing is, it's just a little too late for that.
So why did I need to roll perception?
Oh, I'm not going to tell you because you didn't get high enough.
Okay.
Sorry.
So that's normally when you say you notice nothing, then.
Yeah, I already said that.
Okay. Oh, okay.
So where do you start your chopping, if you don't mind me? Because the fire is about here right now. So if you start chopping right in front of it...
I can see where you're at. I'm looking at my character right now.
Right.
I don't know
where... Look at the big orb by the entrance.
Okay, give me which... Okay, there we go. Okay.
So that's where the fire is right now, and you just swam across. So if you chop the fire right there, you don't have enough time. So you could chop the fire, so like start chopping somewhere like over here to stop the spread, and you'll have more time to actually cut the wood and move it out of the way.
Okay, then I guess I'm doing that then.
Okay. Give me a bunch of strength checks. Give me about 4 strength checks. Anyone else going to do anything while that's happening?
I don't know what to do.
I
I literally have nada.
You can keep praying to your god. It can help speed things up.
Okay, then I pray again.
What the fuck are these rolls?
Holy
You are
shit.
a god of chopping. You are slamming these trees one right after another. You are a lumberjack incarnate. As you chop down one tree after another, clearing an entire road. As you're tossing the trees off to the side. Full macho man. Fucking chopping one tree as it's dropping, you catch in your hand, just toss it to the side. As people are watching you in awe at the majesticness that is Camboro the lumberjack.
I can't go. My hook thingy went away.
Trixie, you are praying as hard as you can to your god, and it almost feels like your god is pushing as hard as it can to assist you. It's trying its best, but there's only so much influence it can push onto a world without negatively impacting itself. And it whispers, "It takes time, dear. I'm trying."
I'm going to become a pile of plastic at this point.
Your porcelain, thank you.
Okay, my porcelain will bust. Either way.
Okay. Is anyone else going to do anything while you see Camboro the lumberjack clearing a path?
And
how deep are you going? Are you going to just keep going as far as you can as long as the tree line lets you?
I have to restart my tail spire.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Give me 6 more strength checks.
Okay.
And if you rage, you get advantage.
Okay, ignore this one then, because I clicked it before you said that.
Are you going to rage?
Yeah,
Fucking rage up!
I'm gonna have him rage.
Ah! Wait, give me another strength roll.
One game? What's that one game where it has the hammer? It's like one of those old school games. The little.
Yeah, but this is a lot more badass.
Okay,
You know what I'm talking
you
about,
said
though?
8?
Yeah.
1.
No. There was a video game where it's.
So, succeed.
And-
Succeed. You want to start rolling advantages. So that's 1 roll. That's 2 rolls. Your second one, you seem to be struggling a little bit. Add another strength roll. So make it 9. And do advantage, so it rolls it to both at the same time. There you go.
I realized that.
Wait, succeed. Succeed.
Oh, I lost connection.
Oh, and then try to reconnect. Apologies.
There we go.
I don't know. Alright. So,
Okay.
succeed 1. Wait 1 second. Let me just reorganize myself, because I think that was wrong. Alright, so 13, 14, succeed. 23, 8, succeed. 7, 14, succeed. Let's just forget that 7, and let's keep going.
Okay.
So that's 4. That's 1, 2, 3. That's 4. 4 checks, succeed. Keep going. Succeed. Keep going. Don't stop, Cambora. 5, 6, 7. Keep going. You guys watch as Camboro parts the green sea of trees, making an entire path all the
I
way to
lost
the outer
connection
line.
again.
Oh,
Let me
all the
restart
way
my
to the outer
toaster.
line of the forest. You see Camboro charging as a madman, drenched in sweat. Sin, through your great feat, you are, however, will suffer an exhaustion, as
That's
you are
fine.
exhausted from this activity.
I
You
can't...
have disadvantage on all checks going forwards until you long rest.
Oh, great. Okay.
You have parted the sea. The fire can no longer jump from one side to the other. You've successfully cleared what should have been a day's journey in the span of only 2 hours. During this time, would anyone like to do anything during those 2 hours, or are you guys just watching the whole time? Are you guys jumping in there and helping? Are you guys doing other activities? You guys have a 2-hour period where Camboro's just chopping his way through a tree line.
Han would like to get the pixies and any of the rest of the shaman elves together and see if we can form a solution to the fire.
Yeah, when you find the pixies, you see them freaking out. You see them trying to go into trees, and they can't. They are screaming, and it's very undiscernible. Give me your best language check. Whatever you think would be a good check. I'm trying to think. What's a good check for language?
Usually history.
Give me a history check.
Yeah, glow that tongue.
Oh
There's
no!
There's my nat one. Never mind.
Give me a roll of 100.
100.
Maybe it's your tongue you're subsidizing now.
100.
That would be fun.
Don't roll 100, or else it's going to be really bad.
Roll that 100.
The 9.
Nine.
That might just be as bad.
No, it's not as bad the lower it is on the 100.
I love how in my first nat one I get the 100 though. That is
That is fucked up.
yeah.
1 and 100.
Oh, you know what? I should roll another nat one and then a 100 again.
No.
Oh my god.
No.
Not that we did.
Yeah, let's not say we did.
Yeah. Actually, fun fact, if he rolls a nat 100 again, it's a different event, but it won't be as bad. It's a one-time event. Each of you guys have a nat 100 event.
Oh no.
It just, his nat 100 event coincides with, the world tree and such.
Oh no.
So, it just so happened that his nat 100 event was just in a really, really, really bad situation.
It's perfect. I love it.
Why do you have
So.
to destroy Mother Nature, though?
Because I'm toxic like that.
So, you completely misunderstand the language, and you try to carry a conversation, but by accident, you've learned a different language.
Oh, fuck.
You've learned Orchid. A very insulting Orchid. Huh? Mostly only the swear words.
Alright, well, that's where
And
my
you
time-
proceed to swear at them, trying to communicate with them. They do not really understand you, however, these creatures they hate orcs, so they seem to look at you in great disgust, and they fly away from you.
Seems appropriate.
Yeah. So, you've learned foul orcish. You can write that down on your character sheet.
Foul orcish.
It means only the swear words.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, sometimes that's all you need.
Question. What is Bal doing during all this?
Balroth, he is following you guys around panicked.
Does he have any water attacks?
Nope, he's a big boy with big spear and big hops.
Damn. Okay.
And 20 arms.
No, 4 arms.
Yeah, close enough. It's more than 2.
So Camboro is riddled with exhaustion. Got it.
Yeah,
fine.
you are
We
suffering.
we haven't slept yet, so it would be good to rest, and then you'll just lose that.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
it's only until long rest you have exhaustion.
Which after this, we might.
You definitely need a rest.
Oh yeah, no, we're
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, during the 2 hours that Camboro's chopping, Lucia, are you doing anything other than trying to get someone's tongue?
No, I'm just pacing. Maybe trying to find another way to maybe do the water, but nothing's coming to my mind.
Okay.
Are there any rare resources?
There are probably tons in the forest, but it depends. Are you
None
going
here?
to go looking for them?
Yeah, I would like to try to save as much of the rare plants and like pull it up to where I could save the root. To harvest basically.
Give me a survival and a nature check, and you're going to do it around Camboro or inside the middle area. Where are you doing it? Just give me a general idea.
In a safe area before the fire.
You do not have advantage on that.
Survival?
I don't think you do. Do you have advantage on survival? No,
I
you
have
don't.
advantage. Yes, I do because of the hermit. My background. I have it checked. I have survival, stealth, religion, and persuasion.
Yeah, proficiency, not advantage.
No. Normal. Okay, hold on.
You get
Let me
plus
reroll
2.
that then. Could we just go with the first one then?
Yes.
Okay. And then survival and what?
Survival and nature.
Nature.
Yeah, you have advantage. You have proficiency in those areas, not advantage. That would be insane if it gave you advantage. Hermits would be the most overpowered background ever. So you proceed to go into the woods behind Camboro, in front of Camboro where he's chopping, and you proceed to run in there and find whatever plants that you can find, and you begin to uproot them.
Okay. Thank you. Uproot them to preserve. Thank you.
Okay. I'll send you a list of the flowers that you were able to save.
Okay.
You do your best. Okay, so Trixie's doing that. Camboro's doing that. Lucia, you're wandering back and forth, trying to plead with the thing in your head to find solutions and try to come up with a machine or something to save the day.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Colin, what are you up to?
Oh, I spectacularly nat 1 trying to talk to pixies and learned Orcish. That was
Okay.
my tet.
That is all you're doing for the 2 hours? Trying to rally the pixies and such?
That's unfortunately all I can do with no spells.
Okay. Corvina, what are you doing?
I'm just following Con around.
Okay, while you are watching, you see the pixies look at Con in disgust and fly away.
I think you said something wrong.
What?
No,
You
I was saying
see
that. I was saying that to Con in character.
Oh, okay.
I have that feeling too.
Okay, did I miss anyone? The whole 5 players.
Yourself.
Yes, okay. I need to do the god roll. God needs 3 more rolls above a 10. Okay, 2 more. Alright, the fire keeps spreading. So where are we at right now? So the fire wasn't able to leap across here. Fire spread over to here. Fire is now starting to engulf the area where the hag's hut is. You guys aren't doing anything. You two are preoccupied. Lucia, Con, are you guys doing anything? It's been half an hour since your last activity.
Have I come up with any ideas?
It's up to you. You need to come up with your own ideas. Your god, your guy ain't helping you unless you give him what he wants.
I know.
So how desperate are you? Are you going to maul a child?
No, I can't maul the child because
Well,
if I
then
die, I die.
Well, then it's up to you. Figure it out. The thing wants the tongue. Con, Corvina, half an hour. You still
what?
just
Screw it.
swearing orcish at pixies?
No.
Okay, I don't care anymore. The world can burn. I'll sit back and watch it burn now.
Okay, you sit
know,
back,
maybe
you
we
get
try
yourself
and-
a nice alcoholic beverage, and you sit back and you drink it as you watch the fire engulf the hag's hut.
Yep.
You know, maybe we try hand language. You know, try to depict it with hands.
Okay. Are you guys going to do anything?
They know common, so I shouldn't need to speak their language.
I know, but they
correct?
were only speaking their language right now. They were ignoring you, but you tried to speak their language with them.
I will use my kobold ability. I'm going to use my draconic cry in the area to snap them out of it.
Okay.
Okay, so what does that cry sound like?
I want to hear this.
See, these are the types of opportunities, Mike, you can use to embarrass your players.
Okay, give me a cry. And don't blame me, blame him.
Well, mute whoever doesn't want to hear. 3, 2, 1.
No, it's my cutout! Nah! So sad now.
There.
Okay.
There you go.
The pixies stop what they're doing and look at you, dumbfounded. And they go, "What was that, you fucking lizard?"
Shut up! Pull your shit together! The forest is burning! We can find a solution to this now if we have time instead of you all fucking flying around!
One of them that kind of was cocky before looks meekly at you and goes, "We don't know what we can do. Our magic isn't working, and the Feywild isn't connected to here anymore. We can't even leave."
If we cannot leave from here, that means our only option is to protect where we're standing. If this catches on fire, we're all dead.
And what do you have us do? We can't use our magic. I can't even summon ice right now.
You can fly, correct? You
Start
have
grabbing
resources,
buckets.
correct?
We have some resources, but we don't have an abundance of anything that could be used to put out a fire. And flying, if we try to fly over the fire to get out of here, our wings will burn.
Not the fire. Get as much of the green stuff that you can see in here. Get it wet. If it's wet, it will prevent it from catching on fire.
How are we supposed to do that? We're so small.
Buckets. Teamwork.
Bucket.
You have team. There's many of you here.
Yeah, but buckets? Do we have
you
buckets?
saying you're completely
One of them goes
useless?
over and smacks the other one, goes, "Do you have buckets? Did we buy buckets? Is there a shipment of buckets around here?" And then one of them goes, I don't think so. I've never had a need for a bucket before. We just summoned water.
Bags will work.
Bags. And they're like, okay. And you see some of them like go over to trees and they start plucking those sack-like plants. And they're like, "Oh wait, what can we do with these?"
Filling them up with
Oh,
water.
Start filling them up with water. Use teams. Start lifting them up from the river and bringing them over. Start wrenching things. Do we have anything else that you have as tools? This is a perfect opportunity.
We have a lot of food. We have a lot of food. We have a lot of lumber. God, that sounds so stupid saying that because the lumber's just gonna burn.
Right.
We have iron, raw iron.
Can you smelt iron?
Not without magic.
Lucy is
Where's the
fired.
dryad? Where's the dryad when we need him? Usually he could solve all our problems.
He's a little incapacitated right now.
Yeah.
He's still clawing on his eyeballs. No one stopped him.
Oh.
You guys just dragged him out of there while he was clawing on his eyeballs, and no one ever stopped him. The guy's blind now.
I don't know where he even is.
Yeah, it's okay.
To be honest.
I don't know where you guys left him. You dragged him out of there and then brought him, and then Kamboro went running around. So I guess you guys left him at the way in?
No, I left him at the area with the princess.
Council?
Yeah.
Okay, well, Let me just roll dice to see how well she's able to fight a dryad from ripping out his eyes. She does not do well at stopping him from ripping out his eyeballs.
He's okay.
But I'm gonna continue to rally. I'm gonna start coordinating with them.
He's still curled up in a ball. But he's not ripping his eyeballs out anymore. They're empty, but at least he's not digging the socket.
Oh, that'll patch right up. It's fine.
But overall, I'm gonna coordinate the pixies. Those that can help are gonna try to extinguish the fire. Or
you have a force of probably 30 pixies, and it takes about 4 of them to carry one of those things full of water. However, the more water you guys eat up, the lower the water line is going to get.
This must be a moat and not connected to any body of water anywhere.
It is connected to a body of water, but usually the water is generated in here and it goes outwards. There's a spring underground.
This is the weirdest fucking water system I've ever seen.
The water enters from an underground area underneath the entrance. Someone's already been down there.
Yeah. Alright.
And then it flows outwards. And it flows out over here to the left side. But the water will refill, it just takes a little while for the feed to feed upwards.
If my fire force of 40 pixies is able to drain out this whole river, I'll be impressed. Or whatever this body.
You'll be able to lower it. You may not be able to drain it, but lowering it does mean that the fire line can get closer.
Yeah.
We play those risks. We got this. You got your fire force pixies doing their best now.
Yeah.
Give me a nat 20 roll to see how well they do.
My nat 1.
I hope you get
They
it.
fumble. Everyone starts just bumping each other and flying into the fire and die. No, they're doing an okay job. They're drenching as much as they can.
Alright.
Alright, Karina, while this is going on, what are you doing?
I'm just watching.
Okay.
I'm not helpful. I'm a fucking paladin. Don't look at me.
You
Okay.
could, I don't know, chop down some trees too.
Okay. So the fire line is 30 minutes away from where Kamboro cut,
I have
which
a
is
lance.
when we'll do the
I
roll
feel
to
like
see if
trees.
it pushes. Okay. I just need to make another roll to see if the gods are able to intervene. Not 20, not 20, not 20. Don't be in that one. Okay, 12. Okay. So off in the distance, you guys do see what looks like the big fucking turtle that... Well, okay, Meg, you remember this. You remember this, Bean. The big fucking turtle seems to be flying over, doing its best to start putting out the water. Like, putting out the fire on where the fire first originated from. It's spraying water down from above, but it looks weak. Much weaker than what you saw earlier. Meg? Lucia?
She's coming back. She has her
Oh, okay.
headphones on.
Oh, okay. So could you hear what I said?
Alright, I will go help the turtle because the turtle was nice to me.
You can't really get to the turtle. The turtle's, like, by the circle. You'd have to run through the fire to get to the turtle.
She's a fire person, isn't she?
She is.
Yes.
She's resistant to it, but it still means she has to run through the fire, which means she can still get hurt. She's not immune. She's just resistant.
Yeah.
But she
Alright,
still
I will
needs
do my
help.
best to go and help the turtle and try to see what I can do.
Okay. So,
Doesn't mean I'm running in there, it's meaning I'm trying to find a way to it. And seeing if I can find something of a bucket or a wagon. Oh wait, is there any wagons around?
maybe it's that
Nope,
wagon
never mind.
that was
Scratch
torn
that.
apart earlier.
Scratch that. Alright, just... I'll find something.
Question: is Kamboro within eye range of Lucia, or no?
No, you're still chopping your wood.
Okay.
Also,
It
fuck
was
you,
like a
then.
2-hour activity for you.
Why are you saying "fuck you"? What did I do?
Everything. You all suck.
I'm literally chopping trees down to help.
In fairness, nobody was stopping me, nobody said anything, and nobody was doing really anything. If you want crazy acts, you're gonna get crazy acts, so fuck you all.
I blame all of you for my forest fire.
No, I personally, I do actually held accountable for this forest fire. I just wasn't the reason why they can't use their powers, though.
Okay.
I
So why
have
do you
no
need a wisdom check?
powers.
Oh,
I
that's
am
not
a
that. I was just everything.
barbarian.
Okay, so
I don't
Anyway.
have spells, and I am a fire bear.
and I have spells, but don't have any fucking because we haven't done anything.
In general, it was a bad idea to have us as a party come into a forest where literally half of our party's composed of fire, but that's a hindsight 2020 thing.
Anyway, I'm just trying to like take buckets and whatever.
Blame me. You guys are the ones who ended up here.
Hey. Anyway,
Alright,
I'm just
so-
trying to make my way to the fucking turtle, okay?
You, Rashid, can you make a dexterity roll? First, can you make athletics roll for swimming across the moat? And then on top of that, make a
Okay.
dexterity roll, see how well you make it through the flaming woods.
I'm ready
To
to
the-
drown.
No
Roll
way.
a
Not
100.
another nat one.
No, don't let me have the child's eye. No.
I'm not gonna.
It wasn't her eye, it was her tongue.
Okay, smartass.
Wasn't being a smartass, just correcting your mistake.
Okay.
Why do you have such a horrible fascination on dismembering children?
Yeah.
I want to hear it from the guy who hates all children in fucking video games. Literally, this child can fucking die for all I care.
I can't help that they're horribly written in most video games.
Well, let's see,
Doesn't
as
matter,
we're trying to
fine.
swim across, you draw the attention of a crocodile.
Okay, sounds reasonable.
And it proceeds to bite onto you and start doing a death roll. Make a athletics saving throw to try to break free.
Breaking
Yeah,
through
if-
strength.
Sorry, you're right. Give me a strength roll. Give me a strength roll. Let's pretend I didn't see that.
Doesn't matter, it's gonna be the same.
Yeah, it's still the same. So you are still caught by the crocodile,
Yeah,
and
can you just
you
kill my
ever
character
so often
off?
just
I'm
roll.
willing to make a new character at this point.
I'm not killing off your character, and I'm sorry if you're not having fun. My apologies. My sincere apologies.
We're all having fun. Murder's great.
Anyways, so you guys have your fire force, you're chopping, and you're in the maws of a crocodile. Okay, then it is time to give the roll.
Which roll?
Give me a d20 roll with advantage. Just roll 2 d20s. Nat 20. Your firewall succeeds. Exhausted, covered in soot, covered in tree bark, you stand back, looking at the glory of the path that you had cut through as the flames hit, and you hold your breath with Trixie beside you, covered in dirt from having uprooted plants. You guys gaze as the firewall doesn't make the leap. The flames do not cross. You have cut them off. Good job. Okay, Fire Force Pixie, give me a roll.
Fire.
Give me 2 d20s. Okay, an 8. Not a 1. A 15. So, Fire Force Pixies, you have stopped it from jumping the river. You have doused quite a bit of things in water. Your pixies are exhausted, and you have demonstrated exemplary leadership. The pixies all rest around you, covered in water and gasping for air. Meg, give me a d20. Give me a strength check. And I'm going to be nice and give you advantage. Meg? Is Meg there? Did I upset her? Did I lose my signal?
No, you're fine.
Okay, Meg, you break free from the crocodile. Swimming up to the shore, you see the weakened turtle, gasping as it's putting out as much water as it can. You see what's left of the area that initially started the fire is all ash and soot at this point, as you wander through it, getting closer to the turtle.
He's coming.
Alright.
Alright, is it on the ground? Is it what's happening
It's in the
exactly?
sky. It's flying.
How the fuck can I help it?
It's up to you.
I already took the meat that I had earlier, so
The turtle is kind of shiny, and it's pretty exhausted.
no. I like the turtle, unfortunately. I'm not that desperate. Child, sure. Sentient being that also gave me what I wanted for the hag's eye. I'll ask the turtle what I can do to help it.
The turtle exhaustedly lowers itself so that you can get on top of it if you'd like, and says, "There's not much you can do, child. The goddess Idaloon asked of me of a favor, and I am trying my best with what energy I have left to complete it. I only hope that my brood survives to another day, for I
I'm
do
gonna
not think I will."
shove a frog leg in its mouth.
It consumes the frog leg, and it thanks you. Before, are you on the back of the turtle or no?
Yeah.
Okay. You and the turtle fly into the air as it continues to go over to here, and continues to douse as much of the fire as it can.
I will try to help
Zigzagging
with
out of the
house
map
clean.
and into the map.
I will also try to help with, like, I grabbed a bucket somewhere, so I'm going to do it that way today.
Okay. You throw your first bucket, but you have no refills. But you tried. That's all that matters.
I'm cursed today.
It's not your day. Hell, it's not Corvina's day either. Anyways.
I'm gonna convince this turtle to stop doing what's doing before it kills itself.
You're going to try to?
Yep.
Give me a charisma roll, but it has to be a very high charisma roll. You okay, Teddy? Show me how charismatic you can be with a turtle.
This is all Teddy's fault.
You're not very charismatic. The turtle's
I'm
going to
not.
keep blasting water out as it
Down with
appreciates your
Teddy.
kindness. Come on, Teddy.
Down
Can
with it.
Camboro just kind of collapse and just
Exile
like
him.
pant heavily?
I will blame if
Yeah.
this turtle dies. I will automatically blame Trixie.
Yeah, the turtle's probably going to die. And you don't need to blame Trixie. Trixie did her best, and Daloon did her best. There's only so much Daloon can do without, being put to sleep. Okay, so the turtle is chasing the fire. As the fire is being put out, and what's left of the shrubbery is being saved. You guys can see up above, as you gaze upwards, the turtle with Lucia riding on its back.
Is that a bird?
I have a potion. Hold on. Yeah, I can't do anything with that either, so.
The turtle is panting as it continues to do its best to blast water outwards. chasing the fire as it puts out as much as it can.
Didn't the turtle have a family?
It did,
Or, like,
yes.
Yeah,
They had
it's dead
children.
now.
his warriors or whatever? Or
It died because it
No,
answered the
the-
call of Luna, whoever the fuck your god
Luna.
is.
No, they all died from the crocodile.
Can anyone else
No.
barely hear my sister?
I have it
Your
turned
sister
down,
is
so-
pretty quiet. I have your sister turned up, and she's decently quiet for me.
Yeah, I have her turned all the
How
way
about
up.
now?
And oh, there we go.
Alright. You guys watch as the turtle is putting out the rest of the fire, and the turtle begins to start crashing to the ground as it says to Lucia, "It is time, child. Please dismount."
Alright, I have a question outside of the question.
Okay, but
No,
outside
you
of
cannot
game
have
or
my tongue.
Outside of the game, I'm sorry.
okay,
Hold on, I'm gonna just message you it.
okay. The reason why the turtle is super drained right now is not related to the fire. It's related to what happened with
The world tree.
yeah.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Yeah.
Innocent whistles coming out of me.
Just a dumb question.
Not
I'm
really.
pretty sure.
No.
Yeah.
It's not so much. It's burning its HP to do what it needs to do to put out the fires.
Alright, that's what I thought. Alright. I'm gonna get off the turtle. I will ask it if there's anything I could do for it as it is trying its best and try to fulfill its final requests.
It says only, please make sure my brood survives. And in
Alright.
its final ditch, it flies straight up and begins to pump water upwards before its whole body explodes into a watery rain that covers the place in water. The
I'm gonna
fires are
catch
being
some of that
snuffed.
water.
You're going to capture some of that water?
Yeah, put it in a vial.
Okay. You've received blessed turtle water.
Okay.
Anyone gonna stick their tongue out?
All that's covered by this water, please heal back 18 hit points.
Oh, actually, I need that
Man.
back.
Isn't the whole forest area?
So you see a lot of trees that have died from the fire begin to start, like, you see buds coming out of the ashes, as if the trees are almost are going to regrow rather quickly, and that through death of fire, you see that life is already beginning to bloom, as everyone is exhausted, covered in soot.
I have complete depression because of my own faults, and knowing that I could have probably done more and this might have not happened.
Forest fire! Yeah, there's one thing. Yeah, you guys have one issue right now.
What?
Me.
There was a witness to who started the forest fire.
Oh yeah, me.
No, you're not
It's
the
okay.
witness.
It's okay. I will go to jail for this.
Are we talking about the tied up guy? Because we could just kill him.
Yeah, that's
Wait.
exactly what I'm talking about.
What did we do with him?
That's like-
I left
Kamboro was
him-
carrying him.
No.
Kamboro was literally. Kamboro strapped him on and said, "I gotta chop down a bunch of trees. You're coming with me." And this man was just been flailing around, stuck to Kamboro's back, as Kamboro was being a fucking lumberjack god, plowing through trees upon trees, cutting that giant pathway. And he's still just like dangling there, getting flopped around, exhausted and fucking burnt out from being a fucking swinging toy for the last 3 hours, 2 hours of Kamboro chopping trees.
Could be a good punching bag someday.
Could be, but you have a witness now.
No, we don't.
And if you guys unmask him to ask questions now, he may end up answering who did the forest fire. That's all I'm saying.
I thought he was blind.
I don't care.
He's
No,
not
that's
blind,
the
the druid's
druid.
blind.
Yeah.
Yeah, he blinded himself after the whole Corvina thing.
I am
Don't
gonna
blame
go
me.
if
It's not my fault.
I'm
Why'd
gonna
you
go.
walk into the, like, it's your fault just because you walked into the trees, that's all I'm saying.
Don't look at me. It's not my fault I rolled.
I'm gonna go find the cave
You asked
with
for
the
it.
little youngings and leave all the frog legs I can for it.
Okay, can you give me a nature check to see if you can even find the entrance again? Because last
Okay.
time the turtle brought you down there. Okay, you do find it rather easily. Good job. You find it rather easily, and you're able to get down there. You see the turtle hatchlings. There's quite a lot of them, and they seem to be very exhausted. And you see the one that originally kidnapped you is looking up at you with kind of glazed over eyes as you proceed to leave the froglings, and they all begin to crawl over to it and begin to munch on the froglings, gain a little bit more energy back.
I have no more frog legs because I gave them all up.
Okay.
All of them are gone.
Would you like to give them anything else, or just the froglings?
I'll give them the turtle blessing vial.
Okay. Who do you give it to?
I'll bless the frog meat, or one of the frog meat, basically.
Okay. Which frog meat do you do?
Just a random one.
Okay, Russian roulette. 1 second.
Is not the same without a gun.
Alright, whoever the sixth one is.
Okay, good to know. Tiberius. That one turtle that ate it, Tiberius, it seems to have more energy, and it's not as pale as the rest of the turtles. What?
Be strong, little ones.
Be strong, they will do their best. I need to let Teddy out, but I can keep playing from my phone. I don't need to be here fully for... Well, I might, depending on dice rolls. But roleplay, keep going.
Alright, somebody else's turn.
No, it's
I mean,
everyone's.
there's not really much for Kimboro to do because he's kind of like flopped on the ground, panting heavily.
Forest fire's done. Well, you know, I'm just gonna give a suggestion out of character, and you guys make the decision. Forest fire's done, right? We're good. We're all calm. Out of the events that have happened today, let's just say it's fucking night, because I don't think Mike's gonna say it's ever nighttime. So, let's rest up, shall we?
I think that's a great idea.
Okay, Kimboro will just rest where he's at now.
Let's make a camp together. Outside of the enclave.
I'm gonna walk up to Boro and hand Boro the flask of water that I have.
Oh, he has a water skin. But he'll take it anyways and take a drink out of it. And gently pat her on top of the head. And just be like, thank you. Much appreciated.
That was some of the well water from the beginning in the other town.
Oh.
See you. Sorry, I was just letting Teddy out real quick. Hello?
Let's Kimboro will kind of talk to, tell Trixie, let's reconvene with everyone else.
Sounds good. Oh, Boro, look at what I found, and I show you my plants.
Okay.
I tried to preserve it.
He'll kind of nod a little and just be like, we're gonna have to find some way to either A, replant them, or B, put them in a pot.
Fairy force.
The fire fairy force?
Yeah, fire fairy force. I can love it.
And he's gonna pick her up, put her on his shoulder, or on his head, excuse me. And he's gonna end up walking back to the place. Or to where the party is, I should say.
Hey, with what's his name? Roldan with you?
Yeah, he's still with me. He's on my
Yep.
back, tied up. I'm wearing him
Yep.
like a backpack.
Yeah, gagged with you know.
Yeah, he's gagged. I'm wearing him like a backpack. Because,
Okay.
when he was swimming, he could, you know.
Yeah, no, I know. You're fine.
Okay.
Tamboro joins the party.
Kimboro and
Lucia will
Trixie.
make her way back, drenched and wet, and sad.
Does Lucia, I've never seen you sad before. Why are you sad?
I don't talk to Trixie.
Ooh.
Okay, rude ass.
I will flop down and just be sad and depressed and will not talk to anybody.
The darkness.
Finally
Hello,
appearing to the
darkness, my
party,
old friend.
trying to brush off soot from his robes, kind of just mumbling to himself. Well, that's a clusterfuck and a half.
Well,
Everyone good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just really exhausted.
who's a spellcaster? Is any of our
Uh,
members a spellcaster?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Khan, I'm gonna walk up to you and give you something that I found in the Hack's house from last session, because I don't need it. So.
Oh, okay. What do you have for me?
Give me 1 second. I will screenshot and send it to you right now. Hold on. There you go. And then I will take this out of my inventory.
Ooh, lovely. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I see you're keeping our promise.
Oh, from before. Yeah, you were correct.
Yeah. Thank you for keeping your promise and handing me such a valuable object.
You're welcome. I have no need for it anyway, so.
Could you do me a favor, please? I need you to go out and give me some supplies, something to make some potions. Could you do that for me?
Depends on the supplies, but I can help out.
Yeah, you know better. Something for like a healing potion. Oh, we should do some crafting, especially after such a disaster.
I agree. I have none of these plants that I pulled are gonna work. Never mind.
Yeah, if you could go out right now, that would be appreciative. It should be like a short 30-minute trip.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you.
While you don't need to sleep, you still need to like rest and relax to be able to get back your spell slots. I'm just saying, to Lucia, not Lucia, Trixie.
I know. I'm only gonna do like 30 minutes to gather what he needs for the healing stuff, and then I'll rest up.
Lucia? Gambora? Corvina?
Yes.
Come with me. If you could, bring our guest and, let's go into the wardrobe.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. Gamboro will set down, or no, the wardrobe's been set down next to the
center.
Yeah, next to the center. Yeah. So that's safe. Okay, cool.
Okay, I just need to ask before I load us into the wardrobe scene. Do you actually venture around in the wardrobe, or do you guys just stay in the wardrobe, like central area?
No, we're
Just to know if I need to load it or not.
Where we kind of like tossed everything from the witch's hut.
You guys aren't going any deeper. You're not going into the actual like.
No,
house, right?
no. We're just
I'm not going to load the map just because sanity.
Okay. And Gambaro will step through the wardrobe.
I will follow.
We just see a pile of like stuff, and Gambaro will kind of scratch his head and be like, "Oh, I forgot about all this."
We'll sort through this later. Right now, we have a problem.
Yeah.
As Khan turns and looks at our esteemed guest, tied up and bound.
Ah, yes, he's on my back. Gamboro will kind of like turn his back towards Khan.
So, we have a decision to make.
Mm-hmm.
He has information we need, but our little incident he's also seen.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's safe to say that during the scramble in the forest, that unfortunately he was left into the blaze and left for dead. If you understand me.
Oh. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Sorry, I don't understand you.
We just tie him up and leave him here?
We're gonna incinerate him, but I'm not a monster. We'll kill him here.
Okay.
If we all agree.
I mean, I feel like we should extract some information out of him first.
Can you? Are you translating this to me?
I will translate some of what I said. Not the basically a brief description of like we're planning on killing him in framing fire.
I kind of think we should extract information out of him first.
I have better idea, but
What?
you don't know what I'm saying.
I know,
Yeah.
but you're okay. Never mind.
Uh,
You're saying that in character. My bad.
I have better idea,
What's your idea?
but I need privacy.
Alright. Do you need to be completely alone?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But you know what? I'll say I have a level of trust with you, Khan. So I will. If you wish to stay, I don't mind.
Here's the thing: Kamboro is keeping him held hostage. So if I let him go, I don't know what's gonna happen.
Well, he's still A, tied up, and then B, frozen solid.
No,
No,
the ropes are frozen.
The ropes have melted.
Oh, the ropes.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll rephrase that easy.
Yeah, refreeze that. Thank you.
Yeah.
So, Khan, if you want to stay, I don't mind. But if you want to, I do want privacy, though.
Out if he. So you want privacy, but Khan can stay.
Yeah, I'm telling him that I have a level of trust with him.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to make it sound as much broken English as possible to make you understand. Whenever I have broken English, it means I'm in character. I'm not good with I can't do women's voice. Sorry, I have an Adam's apple.
It's fine. I had a weird voice for Kamboro myself, but it started hurting my throat, so I stopped doing it.
Kamboro, Lucia, can you give us a moment with our esteemed guest?
The thing is, if Kamboro leaves, the guy leaves. There's no compromise for that. I'm sorry. I'm not letting him go. Either he's stuck to me, or he's stuck to me. And I'm saying this in character.
Yeah, let's just leave.
I'm saying this in character. If I go, this guy goes. And Khan will kind of point to the thing on his back.
Kamboro will not let go. Can they witness?
I don't even have to witness. I can just be turned around.
Close eyes, block ears.
Here's the thing. Kamboro doesn't even have to watch. The only thing is he can be turned around. He doesn't. That can be the privacy.
Yeah, okay, that works.
Alright.
Because this guy is attached to Camboro's back.
That's fair.
Then we'll go with that. Camboro, you turn around, and Anya just casts a little illusion spell on you.
Okay.
Just to muffle things.
Yeah, that's fine.
And with that, I cast Minor Illusion to kind of just have like a song playing in Camboro's ear.
I'm sorry.
Our brains are like going to the song I was thinking of. Oh. That was perfect.
Lucia, can you step out?
Lucia
I
left.
said did.
Yeah.
Perfect. Alright, Corvina, it's all yours.
Flightless wings are gonna sprout from my back. I'm going to slowly approach. And Mike approved this as well. So, as with the one promise that I do not use it in combat. I walk up to. Is he upside down or?
Yeah, he's upside
Upside
down.
down.
Okay, he's upside down. I will put one hand on his head, covering his ear, another on on his shoulder. I will forcibly split them apart a little bit, not breaking anything, you know. And giant fangs will appear out of my mouth. My eyes will turn into a different shape, almost like lizard eyes, but then turn red as well. And I will go in for a bite. And I will be using my level 2 stuff.
Okay. Was there any rolls for it?
No.
We should add rolls for it next time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, you approved this? I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, you remember
after
we
the
agreed that this
nerf?
was not for combat and it was
Correct.
for...
Yeah, it's for intelligence and my spy network, that's it.
Yeah.
And the final fight if I want to use them. But that's it.
Yeah. You bite, he screams, he's flailing about, and then after a few moments, he goes limp.
Gamboro will ignore the flailing that's on his back.
Khan will wait until Corvina detaches herself from the now
Oh, yeah, no.
guest.
Give it a moment.
No, it's complete.
No, I know. I'm just I'm enjoying the blood, so I'm just giving it myself a second. A little bit. I'm not draining him.
Okay, I was going to say, if you do too much there, you know what happens.
No, but it is my first feast in you know how long. Anyways. Yeah, so I don't drink too much, but I savor the moment. I then detach myself from the limp body, and I will then get myself up from my little kneed position because obviously he was upside down.
Gamboro is very big, by the way.
Oh, okay. You know what? Maybe I don't even need to kneel.
Yeah, he is a gigantic panda bear. Like, he's
Perfect.
really
You know what?
big.
I was standing. Never mind. Ignore me. I will stand. I will. Con. I will face you. I will stand directly in front of you. I will summon my my lance. I will prick my finger. I will let a single drop of blood hit the ground. And the once attached person on Camboro's back dissolves into dust and then reappears where the drop of blood was.
Oh.
Okay.
Kamboro will feel like Kamboro will feel the guy like just poof off his back, and he'll kind of like be like, the fuck, and I hate to do this, but he will turn around in confusion.
As you turn around, you notice that the once elven noble that was on your back is now facing Corvina and kneeling.
He knows my mistress.
He'll kind of like blink a little bit and like take the ropes off of him and ties them back up, and then without saying anything, he's just gonna turn right back around and pretend he didn't see shit.
Yeah. There's one big issue with your whole thing, is he still doesn't understand your language.
Yeah, that's fine. And I don't understand him. No, well...
Yeah, there was a big loophole that we forgot to gap there. And he said, Amen, my mistress, as he kneels before you.
That's fine. I don't mind that loophole.
I mean, she's learning...
use it as weakness.
She's learning common from Khan anyways, so...
Yeah, it's okay. Well, not yet, because we haven't had a roleplay session, but, so, Khan, as I'm facing you, I will then unsummon the lance, and then, give a proper, kneel to you, as in, like, that common courtesy with the dress. And I will say, is this sufficient? And then after that, I will just put my single finger over my lips and say, shh. And then I'll go back to being the innocent little girl behind you.
When Kamboro turned around, did Khan see? Did Khan notice Kamboro had turned around for a moment?
I personally was not focused on you.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I think you would be focused on something.
Cool.
Else.
He's gonna pretend like he didn't see shit.
There's a little bit of fun magic that's currently going through Khan's head right now, and he's trying to go down a list of possible answers and what it means. Like an encyclopedia. So Khan will only say, will they answer?
Anything you want.
Alright. Khan will turn and face the now strange looking
Radon.
Reginald.
Right,
you know
no.
I'm gonna rename him to Radon. That's what I'll do.
Radon? Alright,
Yeah,
we'll
Radon.
go with Radon. I will ask Radon, who were you working with in the capital?
And in glorious fashion, Roldan ignores you. Eyes stuck on Corvina, awaiting orders.
Oh, you're gonna be like that, huh, bitch? Okay.
You summoned him.
Yeah.
He's awaiting your orders.
So I'm going to
Ready?
turn to Corvina, right? And he's not responding. Maybe you ask? Common, or match my language?
I'll nod. Okay.
And I'll repeat the question and hope Corvina asks it. Try to mimic me, basically.
Mm-hmm. Okay, go ahead. I'm nodding. I'm listening. Mm-hmm. Slowly. Go ahead.
Alright. Reginald. Or Roland, sorry. Roland. Renaud. Please tell me who you were
Liz?
working with in the capital.
Too fast. Too fast.
This is a problem. Alright, Corvina, again. I'll go slow. Roland,
Radon?
help.
Help?
capital.
Kappa. Kappa. Capital.
Okay. He proceeds to nod, turn around, and begin to try walking out of the wardrobe.
Stop.
Stop. Stop.
And he stops in place after having pushed himself into Camboro.
Gamboro will continue to ignore.
Oh,
There's freaky shit happening behind me.
I feel
Enjoying
something.
that music over there?
Yep.
So Khan's gonna just kind of rub his eyebrows for a second as he's thinking, right?
Can Gamboro hear?
Idea.
Oh no, he can't because
Idea.
music.
So I'm gonna try
Idea.
one. Okay.
Right. I give. Paper.
All right, we could try that. Khan's going to take a piece of parchment from his backpack, and with some ink, he's going to write in very clear common the request. Please verbally tell Corvina.
Does this
her
all happen
allies
in the
are.
span of 30 minutes? So Trixie, the answer to your question is, you've gone out. Give me a nature check, quick, and then after your nature check, you make it back rather quickly, and you find Lucia on her own and sitting close by to the wardrobe.
If I
But you don't
recall,
see the other
time
party
works
member.
differently in the wardrobe, though.
It does, but that she's not going to enter while I'll let her know when she enters if she chooses to enter the wardrobe and when she pops up in front of you guys.
Okay,
No,
anyways,
what I'm
paper.
okay. No, what I'm trying to say
You
is
are right.
it may take a long period of time in there, but it could only be like 5 minutes on the outside world. That's what I'm trying to say.
No, I know. If she walks into the wardrobe, I'll let her know how long it is until she pops out of the wardrobe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Trixie's never been inside the wardrobe. She's only ever heard stories, and I don't think I'm ready for that yet.
Alright, but you find Lucia. Anyways,
Okay.
back to your roleplay. My
So wait,
that's
whose wardrobe is this?
Signer's.
You say that like
Undead lich that we have potentially allied with.
yeah.
Oh, and who can summon those?
It's
here,
not a
I'm just
summon.
gonna-
It's a
Let
gigantic.
me just.
Yeah, give him the brief rundown on it.
Never mind. I'll ask it in character.
Yeah.
Later.
We'll get it. We'll get there.
Waiting on
Yeah, just
GM.
paper.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Paper. Yes. Okay. So it's
Yep.
written on a piece of paper. I'm gonna hand that piece of paper to him.
Oh, that's okay. That's why.
Missing community contact. Download all.
1 second. I'm just gonna make it easier for you guys. This is where you are, right now.
Yeah.
Is this the wardrobe?
Yes, this is the wardrobe.
Inside the wardrobe. Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Can I put my coffin in here?
Yes.
Also, I love how the house is. Oh, never mind. I was behind the house. I was like, the house is empty, but no, I'm just behind the house.
Yeah, we have yet to explore this place.
Oh, okay.
Mostly because we don't feel like we're
All right,
ready
Mike.
for it yet.
Paper gets handed to him by me.
Okay. He reads the paper.
The paper.
Why
has
is
command on it.
everything layered in here?
Because why not? Okay, he reads the paper.
I duplicated the entire place by accident just now.
Did you?
Nice.
Yeah, everything inside is now doubled. The entire everything is just laid over top of each other with a second version of itself.
Can you undo?
I don't know how.
Control Z.
Control Z.
I'm trying. It's not working.
Well,
Oh,
sounds
God.
like it's staying.
Oh, you got a long day ahead of you.
Does that
Ain't
mean?
that the truth?
Did you guys see the doors?
Yeah.
There's
I
two
saw-
of them now. I just overlaid itself on top of itself.
Well.
Oh, is that what's underneath?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I don't see the problem here. All right, moving on. 'cause
Oh
we only have 20
God,
minutes left.
no.
Also,
Oh, there's fog.
Anyways, depression. Anyways,
don't go
yeah.
wandering.
Yeah, you hand the note to him, and what did the note say?
The question. It just asks him the question.
It's a command, but it states basically to state who was Reginald's allies in
There
the
we go.
capital
Yeah,
when
to
he
state
was alive.
to me, my name's written on
Yes.
Okay.
Verbally state.
Okay. Yeah. So he looks directly at Corvina as he speaks. He goes, Reginald ally was me, but I was coordinating with Dolvis in the capital. He is lower on the lineage line than the princess, but he has plans to get himself um, into the throne and restoring the glory that is the Elven Empire.
What was that name again, please? If you could repeat it.
Dolvis.
How do you spell that?
Yeah, you'll figure out that one.
Okay.
I'm currently in the
Dolvis.
process of trying to figure out how to.
Pelvis. Got it.
I think I'm just going to delete everything and restart from scratch.
Sounds good.
Because everything is doubled up. It's either I make you guys walk through 2 doors everywhere. You know, that's fine. You guys can walk through 2 doors. But dear God, I hate this.
Keep opening those doors. Yeah, do that. Oh yeah. That's what I like to see. That double defense.
Oh yeah, them double doors.
Quadruple doors here.
Okay. We're
You
done
like
with that
quad.
conversation now.
Anyways.
Sorry, yeah. Sorry, back to roleplay.
I'm gonna write another letter to give to Corvina to hand, which basically states, I command you to tell me where I have stored any documentation between himself and the elf Dulvis or Dulvius or whatever the fuck it was. I'll get a spelling out of it right
Doofus.
eventually.
Doofus. Just the doofus.
I like
It was
I find this more enjoyable.
Doofus or Pelvis. I don't know which one it was.
Us renaming your characters.
Doofus.
I'm just glad that you guys actually say the wrong name to them and then them get super offended.
Funny thing is, I can rename my servants whatever the fuck I want.
That's if you can speak to them to know that they've been renamed.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, you could always tell Khan that, and then Khan can write it on a piece of paper. Just
Khan
like,
can't
this is your
understand
new name.
complicated words, though.
Yeah, but names should be pretty simple.
Your name is... You know, it's like the first... Isn't that like the first sentence people learn in Spanish? My name is Biblioteca or whatever? Right?
I don't know.
Anyways, I'm looking at Khan, waiting for the piece of paper to be finished being written.
Yep, that's what I finished and hand over.
Ah, perfect. And then I hand it over to him, staring at him. Pretending like it's me who's giving him this.
What was the question?
Is there where was he storing any documentation, or documentation of any communications or written order from the elf doofus?
He almost looks proud as he smiles and goes, "Earlier, when Roland went rogue, I destroyed them all."
Son of a bitch.
You know, you could always have Corvina command the guy to talk to Con, right?
Shh! Stop ruining it. I've already figured this out a while ago.
Yeah, so did I, but this is more fun. Like, it's actually engaging in what I wanted.
Fair.
So,
I was just pointing something out, that's all.
yes, but then, once again, I would just be sitting back and doing nothing.
I know, but fair. Fair.
Right.
Fair.
Like, I've already been doing that this entire session because I was dead for an hour. I mean, missed.
Missed.
now for the real hard hitting question. I'm gonna write on the letter. Where do you store all of your valuables?
Oh my god.
And the hard hitting questions, and then give that to Corvina once I finished writing it.
Of course you did.
Boy, I hate that.
All right. I will then hand the piece of paper to him, not knowing.
He nods and looks to you and goes, I've already packed all my things and sent them by caravan with a note to Dolovin to let him know of the situation once Reginald went rogue.
Oh no. We gotta stop that.
I had planned to leave tonight.
We gotta stop that.
Dolovin?
Yeah, Dolovin. Yeah, but his stuff's already gone. Like the shipment already left.
Son of a bitch. We better
They left a while ago. Before you guys went off to go find Tag.
Intercept.
After you guys saved Corvina, that's when he sent everything.
Shit. Alright.
So no stealing his valuables this time.
Alright, out of context, is there any other questions we want to ask this son of a bitch?
No.
No?
Not that I can think of.
Another good question is why? Why was he doing the stuff he was doing?
That was explained beforehand with the spirit, right? About
Oh, was it?
The pure bloods and rights of the power.
Oh, well, I meant like why
Nazis.
specifically he wanted to. That overall thing was for that one guy. But this is specifying why he's doing it, not the other guy.
Alright. I think I know the answer, but I will write the question.
No, you don't have to.
It's fine.
And I'm not saying
why did you betray the crown, the elven crown, for yeah, just basically a very simple question. Why did you betray the crown? What's your motivation? And then hand that to Corvina.
I'll look at it. What does this word say? Pointing at crown.
Crown, royalty, leader.
Crown.
Yeah.
Can Boro hear Corina trying to like speak?
Common?
Yeah.
You're right there, aren't you?
Well,
you're listening to music.
Yeah, that's
you're listening to music.
Yeah. I'm asking in case.
Listen? Are you trying to listen past the music to listen to them?
A little bit, maybe.
Give me a perception roll.
Okay.
It's actually investigation.
Investigation?
Yeah, it would be investigation.
Okay. Game perception to see if you can perceive past the music.
No, perception is eyesight.
Yeah, it's to.
Alright, perception is eyesight.
Never mind, I don't hear shit.
Yeah, you don't hear anything.
It's because it's a trick of the mind, so they have to perceive that it is fake, right?
Didn't you just say perceive?
Not perceive. I know I use this fucking word into it, but basically they need to not believe that it's happening, right? they're not really listening to it, but it's in Camboro's head right now, right?
Okay. All right. Either way, he failed it. Let's keep going.
So crown. I'd try to understand. Like I'd point at my head, crown, and then I'd
Camboro,
say it in my language.
Camboro will speak very loudly. Are you guys done yet?
I turn the music up a little louder.
Have that kid pop going in your head. Not even
No,
the
it's
good
not
stuff.
circus.
Change to a different tune.
What's another circus tune? That's my question.
But
Crown. So I'd point
have
at
crown.
crown. Wait, what'd you ask? Sorry.
So I say in a question, you have crown?
I would nod yes. Crown? Crown? And then I would like start jumping like a child, just all happy and dancing, spinning around. Crown.
Oh.
And then I would shake myself out of it, and then refocus, and then hand the piece of paper over.
And he harshly goes, "I never betrayed the crown. It was the rest who betrayed the crown. I merely did what had to be done."
What was that? No, I'm kidding.
Fucking Nazi elf. True blood. Pure blood. Alright.
Alright, and then I'd start poking at you, being like, alright, this is what you're writing next. Point at the paper. Spy, capital, lookout, information, me,
Complicated words don't work.
and then yeah. So if we want to discuss those words, can you translate? Translate.
I think I heard something along the lines, and I am going to write down from Khan's understanding of what just Corvina just said was,
Capital.
do you have people in the capital active?
Okay. And you said that.
That's what I'm going to write down.
Okay.
That's what he's going to write down for my translation.
Yeah, from my translation and understanding of what just Corvina just asked me, and some of those words I didn't understand.
And then I'll hand him the piece of paper.
Okay. He looks to you and goes, "We have true believers in the capital. They are ready to fight for our our long lost honor and valor. We were once a great and powerful race, and now we are hated and pitied. There are many who stand ready to fight for what we believe in."
Cool, a hornet's nest.
Ask him what will happen to the princess if we take her back.
Alright. I will write on the... That is a really good one. I'll write on the parchment. What was your plans with the princess? And what will happen if we bring her back?
Okay.
And hand that to Corvina.
And I will hand it over to my bitch.
And he looks and goes, "The princess wasn't supposed to be there. If she's back, we'll just remove her."
Remove her in what way? That's what I want to know.
I think that's pretty well given.
Yeah.
In the sense of death?
Yeah.
That or, just pack her and go.
So
Well,
my
they
last...
gave her to a hag for her favors, so I'm guessing they don't really want her there.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I'm going to write down on the parchment my last question just to confirm. who should be leading the elves or the race? And then I head that to Corvina.
I giggle at the word race and then hand it over to him.
What was his name again? I forgot his name now.
Donovan?
Donovan. No, wait. No, Donovan's the guy that's there. It is Donovan? Man, why did I start so many characters in this area's name with D?
D's nuts.
Bro,
Get
never
out
mind.
of my head! I was just gonna unmute to say these nuts.
Hey, we're both thinking of fucking circus music.
Donovan
We gotta stop.
is the guy outside. Donovan.
Yeah.
Donovan.
Mm-hmm.
Donovan and Donovan.
Donovan?
Donovan's the half elf. Donovan is the asshole. Anyways, he says Donovan.
I thought it was Rodin or whatever his name is.
His name is Dingleberry.
No, Roldan is the guy that's with you guys. The guy that they're questioning right now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you mean
Yeah.
Donovan.
Yeah, I named a lot of people with D. I'm sorry. I guess I was on a D train that day.
So, my book for the chat disappeared, and I don't know how to bring it back up.
Space.
Huh?
Space bar.
Yeah, because we switched
Yeah, hit your
scenes,
space
so
bar.
it removed it removed all your menus.
Okay. Dolavin should be the leader of the elves. Unlike the rest, he wants to return to our former glory before we were ridiculed when our greatest leader launched his undead invasion of the world.
Could you repeat that? My brain just skipped. I'm sorry. I need to have that the sentence really sink in.
It's all the D's.
Dolavin should be our leader once more. He wants to return back to our former glory, back when our greatest leader had led an invasion of the world with his undead army.
Hail Hitler! Oh, sorry.
Just please be mindful that me and Meg are both streaming.
I also don't care.
I do.
Anyone who's watching, Nazis are bad, and if you think otherwise, I'm sorry for your thoughts. All right. Moving on, I will turn to Corvina and say, I'm done. Do whatever with them.
I'll need you to write on the piece of paper again. Carry on.
Can I put him in the bag?
No.
I don't think there's anything left of him, technically.
I'll keep him around. Carry on, gather info, and then that's all that I need written.
Carry on, gather info.
Make sure to report back. Put that with.
No, I don't need that.
Oh, you don't?
No.
Oh.
I just need to learn common first.
Fair. Just like how Trixie's learning bear from Camboro.
Yep. Can you write that, Con?
Yep.
Perfect.
And Con will write that.
And then I will hand that to him. All right, perfect. Anything else?
I think that's it. We just need a story now. And with that, I snap my fingers, and the music in Kimboro's ear disappears.
Yeah. Roland begins to walk out of the wardrobe.
Kimboro will see this and try to stop him. Hey, what's going on here? He'll kind of like grab the rope and try to like start.
This man still has defecation in his pants.
No, the water cleaned it up.
Yeah.
What water?
When
they were
Kimboro
swimming.
swam.
Yeah.
Okay, if you shit your pants and go swimming and don't clean out your pants, then you have a soggy shit in your pants.
No,
No,
that already
float.
fell out when you put him upside down.
No,
We
that
rolled
was
for that.
some of the poop.
You-
There was some of the poop that fell out and some of the piss that fell on his face.
Well, you
It
didn't
doesn't mean that-
clarify that.
You said
There's a bunch of soggy poop in this man's pants.
Oh, poor Kimboro, you're back. Hold still. Let me. Clean
He's
that
like,
up.
you know
Oh,
what?
God.
He's like, I did it to myself. It's okay.
It looks like she has the dingleberries.
I'm gonna catch prestidigitation and start cleaning the filth off of Kimboro's back, but not touching the bald spot for reasons.
Why won't you touch my bald spot?
It's already clean. Don't worry about it.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Alright. And with Roland leaving and us cleaning up a little bit, I'm ready to head back to the camp. I'm tired.
I am
I'm
too.
going to reattach myself to you.
Kimboro, at the mention of being exhausted, he finally realizes like how exhausted he is, and he's just like, "Oh, okay, yeah, I am too. I'm very exhausted."
Corvina, do you need shelter? I kind of do with my hands a tent.
I can. I cannot. I can also live in a tree. It doesn't matter.
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
I think he's trying to ask basically if you need something that is like your coffin.
Yeah.
No, I know what he's trying to ask. I'm just trying to play the part.
Oh, never mind. Okay, ignore me. I'm just I just exist.
No, Meg, don't say it like that. You're awesome, Meg.
Oh. I'm reverting your points. I don't want to hydrate.
Too bad. Hydrate, bish.
Nope, have your points back.
Alright. I'm gonna rejoin the group with Corvina and Kimboro.
It's marked as complete. You can't refund me drink, bitch.
Really? Wow. That's what I'm gonna do now.
Hydrate.
You're gonna drink. That's what you're gonna do.
Chug.
Oh yeah, conveniently.
Oh, Meg!
There you go. No more power for you.
Well, fuck you too then.
Okay.
Bitch, that's what you get for going in and doing something. Once in a
Turned
fucking
out into
blue
a peaceful
moon.
time.
I hope everyone had fun. With
Let us
that,
get
everyone
back.
exits the wardrobe with your now interesting Roland, who proceeds to just start walking out of the campsite towards the capital. And he walks right past the tent where there are people that thought you guys arrested him.
Yeah, he's fine. Don't worry about him.
I know, but I'm just
Sorry,
saying he
you
walked
married me.
straight past the princess and the two other council members on his way
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
I got really yeeted somewhere else that I'm posted not to be in.
Well, no one
I just
should be
wanted to let you
left
know, I decreased his IQ by a shit ton.
Why'd you do that?
Just to make it so you don't have an intelligent follower for now until we're ready for that shit.
Oh, I see how it is. Okay, you're nerfing the servers as it goes.
I am nerfing the servant as I go.
No, servers, because it's a live. These are live servers you're affecting here. You know that could affect a lot of people. I'm just waiting for the. Okay, guys, this is the only time I'll ever be useful. Wait until the post nerf. See you guys next week.
Fuck you. You know what you're doing. You're creating an undead army, and as much as I enjoy it, they can't be intelligent because the man is a shitty person.
Yeah, he could be intelligent.
Where's Roland? I lost Roland.
Up your butt.
He could be intelligent.
But yeah, he just walks past, dumbfounded and
We did
enthralled.
Like dead center of everything.
Since he's a thrall now.
What?
Yeah, thralls are pretty smart.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are.
Nope. And they're going to ask what the hell's going on with Roland. And that's the end of the session.
I guess we're in the center of everything.
And everyone, you've all leveled up to level 4.
Do. Oh wait, that's healing. Never mind.
Hopefully you guys didn't take a long rest again.
Oh, we're
We
doing
did.
that now.
We're doing that now. Yeah.
Okay.
We
I
were
just want to make
resting.
sure. Because you guys were just... Like, it's not resting when you guys are interrogating and transforming an elf into a thrall.
Okay, if we're leveling up, then I need to do that stuff now.
Everyone gets to level up.
It's fine. At the start of the next session, we'll just start the resting, and that's when we'll
Before we go, everyone goes their separate ways. I want to ask: who is up for another session tomorrow night from 7 to 10?
Me.
Another session tomorrow. I'm down.
Yeah, I'm fully down.
I'm a maybe.
I'm a maybe as well.
But Corvina needs her con. Or else it's literally going to be people pointing for me where to go.
I need everyone to at least give me a confirmation by noon tomorrow.
I could just see Kemboro
post
just
it in
swinging
the
an axe and be pointing at something, just go for it.
I think Kemboro and you communicate well. Kill this. Kill that. Kill this.
I don't understand the word kill. No, I do. No, I don't know.
No, Kambora will just do the gesture of smashing something with his axe to Corvina and just be like, ah?
Smile.
just ah?
Me just being completely distracted by blood, shaking head, yeah. Someone's go.
And he'll make sure to point, just be like, you do this.
Completely slaughter someone. Alright, who's next? Staring back at the next target.
Alright, I need to look up Barbarian level up.
Alright. Does anyone have feedback for me regarding this session?
Always.
I had planned to make this a very roleplay heavy session, but it turned into a lot different than the way I was planning.
Well, it's still roleplay. There was 0 combat.
Almost had combat. I just didn't want the crocodile to turn into combat.
Well, yeah, but the point is that there was 0 combat, so in a sense, it was roleplay.
Alright.
It wasn't.
Any feedback?
I just get an ability score improvement. Okay.
We all do.
Or a feat.
Level 4 for everyone is literally just ability score improvement or a feat.
Yeah.
For at least 90% of people.
Huh.
I think there might be an exception somewhere.
No, Kamboro isn't one for a feat. It's just ability score improvement.
At level 5, you get faster movement and an extra attack.
Yeah, I know. I'm excited for
An
that
extra
one.
attack looks horrifying.
I'm excited for that. Because then, if Kamboro crits, he gets 3 attacks.
If you crit and then crit again, you get 4 attacks.
Oh yeah, I know.
And fun fact, you already kill most enemies in one swing once you hit them.
Oh yeah, I
So
know.
giving you 2 swings is horrifying for me.
Oh yeah. Kamboro is broken, and I love it.
When you actually hit something.
Well, yeah, when I actually hit something, but...
Anyways, feedback. Positive or negatives? Who hated it? Who had fun? What did you dislike? What did you like? Give me feedback. I need criticism.
Ability scores.
Right, just don't be depressed when I talk.
Okay, I'll be depressed.
I said don't.
I can't promise you that. Wait, talk.
Okay, then I can't say anything. Sorry.
Okay, no, never mind. Say it.
Nope, too late. You already said your decision.
The barbarian.
Right,
Oh, I can take a feat. Using the
Just
optional
tell
feats rule, you can forego taking this feature to take a feat of your choice instead.
Yeah,
Does-
there's sometimes some really good feats that give ability scores too.
Yes.
Can
A lot of the time, I take feats over ability scores. Personally.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of low-key want to level up a stat.
Then do it. You get to the ability score is +2, right?
Plus
you can
2
give plus
or
one.
plus 1 to 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Different ones, yeah.
Oh, you may hate me, Death.
But you cannot pass 20.
I know. Death, you may hate me.
Why?
I think I'm gonna put it in my strength.
Okay, I'm not gonna hate you, but you're
That
already a powerhouse.
that levels it up to 18. Because I'm already at a 16.
Oh?
Wait, what raises my armor class again?
Dexterity.
Dexterity?
Yes.
Screw it. I'll put it in my dexterity, actually.
Yes, it'll give you a +1 to your AC.
14.
We put 2 points in your dex, you'll get
15,
+1
16.
to...
So, yeah, my dexterity will be a 16, so that's a +3.
Yes.
Yep, 16. So my armor class would go up to 16?
Yep.
Cool. Let's go. And then I forgot what I have to roll for my HP. Crap, I can't roll because you're waiting. Okay, never mind. I'll just do the HP later.
You can roll, if you want a screen share, you can roll your HP right now.
I can't roll my HP right now.
Just on a random dice thing.
Those things don't like me.
Okay, so... 1 second.
I could roll actual dice.
Wait 1 second. Your HP is... it is 1d12 plus your constitution modifier.
1d12 plus con modifier, so 1d12 plus 3.
Okay. So you can either take 7, which makes it plus 10 HP, or you can roll.
I know, I want to roll.
Okay. Wait, I'll reopen Tailspire. 1 second.
Thank you.
Apologies. Do you guys want me to keep Tailspire open for a little while? Meg, do you have a moment?
What's up?
You're still having fun, right? Like, you don't want me to get rid of, Lucia, do you? As you said,
No.
you're... Wait.
No.
just
I
wanted to
was
make
just
sure.
tired that once. That was it.
Okay.
And the sucky rolls of the strength. That was it. That's nothing
Okay.
you can do about.
Also, we've had a mix of arcs now. So there was supposed to be an arc later in the game called the Rise of the Great Tree, of the World Tree. Who's gone? Me?
You were gone for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm back now. So we were supposed to have an arc later in the campaign called Rise of the World Tree, right?
Mm-hmm.
That arc is active now.
Okay.
11, 12. Okay, so I add 12 to my HP.
You got 12? Nice.
No, I rolled a 9 plus 3.
Nice.
So
That's still better than taking the half.
Yeah.
Like taking the 7, sorry.
44 plus 12. 56. Cool.
for me, lowly wizard, I have a choice of a guaranteed 4 or rolling a 1d6. I think I go with the 4 every time.
See, I like gambling, so...
Well, you have more to gain out of it.
Do you not have the feat that gives you increased in HP, like endurance or whatever it was? Or healthy?
Are you talking
Oh
to
no,
me?
I don't think you do. Yeah, you don't have that. You don't have healthy, do you?
No, I don't think I do.
I think. Oh no, that's in. Never mind. Never mind. I confused something. Forget about it.
Bombastic side eye.
No worry. Is everyone doing their level up right now?
Already did mine. I'm all done.
Yeah, mine's already done. I did
Huh?
that,
Duval and Trixie, are you doing yours?
Yeah, I'm in the middle of doing mine.
Okay.
Do you have any questions for my level up, Death? Looking through it?
Not really.
Okay.
I don't really think I have many questions. I'm just happy for you guys that you guys are enjoying yourself. I hope.
I don't think
Oh,
I have...
we left. Trixie.
I don't think I have anything else to do for Camboro, so I'm gonna hop off.
No,
with
you're
Fire.
good. Okay. Duval, do you want me to hop off, or are you still doing stuff on Tailspire?
No. Well, I can do stuff with my character even if you're off, so don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just can't roll dice, that's all.
I'm watching you.
Me?
Yeah, I'm quickly realizing the issues with some of your abilities.
Hey, Death. I have a question.
Yeah?
Colin, you want to see how broken I am?
Can we go into the private chat real quick?
Oh, you want to find out?
I will be right back, people. Don't leave yet.
Let me quickly end stream real quick. Oh.
Hi.
Let me quickly end stream real quick.
Alright.
And then I'll ask you the question. You're live. So I will just raid you. Give me one
I
sec.
hope I did.
Alrighty, my ghouls and goblins, thank you so much for joining me on tonight's adventure. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. I know I did. We're going to be raiding out to Mystic Dreams. They are a wonderful bean. They are a wonderful VTuber, and they are a really, really awesome streamer. So yeah, do check them out. They are currently playing Pokemon Scarlet Violet. And yeah, they have a really cool VTuber model and everything like that. So yeah, let's go say hi. I love you guys so much, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye!